Yeah.
Gotta have the whiskey.
I mean, I had a second option too. It's like the Spirit Hood, but it's just way hot. Like,
Yeah, I have this like cape bed I was gonna wear with this, but I was like, that's too much.
I mean, I could sit here cat it out too, and, with the paws.
Oh hell
Wait,
yeah!
there's little paws.
Yes.
But this is really warm, guys. And the other ones have lights, so
Yeah,
I
way
was
better.
say, but those ones light up, so.
they're just a little bit extra, and I like it.
So we are live on stream, by the way, so everybody knows.
Hello, everybody. Happy Halloween.
Oh yeah,
Spook
Happy
away.
Halloweeny.
what up?
Oh, hi, guys.
Oh, hi.
All right.
Well, hello.
So since we got everybody here now, go ahead and let you guys know where you're starting out at. So you're a group of bounty hunters that are making your way north along the Merchant Road after your recent job in Bellspire, a town just to the south. After a long day of travel, nightfall is coming soon. And though the next town, Misty Meadow, is only a few miles up the road, you guys decide to just go ahead and push on, even with the nightfall setting in. Um, so the sun falls just below the rigid tree line, and the shadows of the surrounding woods begin to swallow up the road, and an eerie silence deafens the ears, but is only broken by a single crow perched atop a tree limb above, beckoning you to turn the other way. The smell of fallen autumn leaves dances through the wind, and as you're walking along, suddenly a figure darts through the trees and in an instant disappears again. Screeches and rustling through the leaves catches your attention. You make your way out to what seems to be an injured animal, but as you approach, the dark silhouette begins to stand up and grows thinner and larger. It's like, I think, Slenderman, and it starts to sway in the wind, and it just lets out this deafening screech and runs off into the trees. Uh, you look up ahead and you see the soft glow of some orange street lamps, and next to you you see a sign that's covered in overgrowth. The words "Hollow Grove" peek out from below the shrubbery, and as you approach the clearing, the pathway widens to a sort of town square, and old Victorian-styled buildings cover the town center to your left. On the larger building, a sign creaks in the wind, uh, and it reads "The Welling Witch Inn." To the right, you see a large farmhouse that stares over wheat fields. An old mill stands watch over a foggy river, and stone statues flank the doors of a large church. And I will put you guys on the map where you are at.
It seems that there are troubles in the hollow.
I think maybe we should have gotten my brother.
Alas, your brother is not here. What do we do?
Yeah. I think I should have shot him.
You shot your brother?
Though I should have shot the shadow.
I'm
Although
glad.
sometimes I wish I would have shooten my brother.
I'm really glad I am not finding out you just shot your brother.
Yes, I would probably not have mentioned it.
That is, I was going to ask you why. Why would you tell us such a thing? That's what the fuck, you know? But what uh, what should we do, my friends?
Well, maybe we can go ask in the inn and see what's going on. 'Cause we don't even know why we're here yet, huh?
Nope, you're just passing through. You're walking along the road, and this thing came out of nowhere. And up ahead, you seen a town that you didn't expect. It wasn't on the map, so you just walk into this strange little town.
And it's dark.
It's starting to get dark. It's like the trees are the sun's below the trees, so it's like dusk.
Like the
That's
study of
very
the
dark. I
supernatural and
can't
stuff.
see.
Is there something I could roll to see if I recognize the thing that ran across the street or the road?
Uh, yeah, you can roll a perception check.
Does someone have the light cantrip? I can't see shit.
I'll produce a flame in my hand and just kind of hold it there to shed light.
Do I have dynamic lighting on this thing?
While you're doing that, I just put my torch in it. Thank you.
No problem.
So yeah, you can roll me a perception check to see what you could figure out about that thing. Yeah, so you got a brief glimpse of it right before it ran off. It looked like this terrible like abomination. I think I have a picture of it.
It looked like a shadow. I'm pretty sure it was a tree.
Ooh.
Wow. Yeah.
It was an
Yeah, you said think
abomination.
Slender Man, not think of the fuck ever that is.
Yeah, like it stood up tall on two legs, and it was like tall in the wind, but it ran off on all fours for sure. So
A
Yeah, if
creature
this
of
was
the
the
Nether.
Slender Man, I would actually be scared of the Slender Man.
so yeah, with that perception check, as you're heading in towards the town, the glow of the street lights up ahead, you can make out a large stone structure. Uh, Someone seems to be curiously moving about the square with a lit torch in hand, and you can't make out a face at this distance. But it's kind of roaming around, like back and forth to this stone structure over here.
Nope.
Wait, we just saw one of those?
Yeah, as you guys were heading into town here, you noticed the stone structure up in the middle of the square of the town, and you see this shadowy figure holding the torch, just kind of moving around.
All right, guys, I
Yes.
have an idea. Hear me out. Let's just go home.
As
Hello, my brother.
as you get close, it's a short shadow. Looks like a little kid. It's a young girl. She's holding a torch, and as you get closer, you see that she has cold black eyes and gives you a small grin. And you can see wood piled up around the base of this obelisk here. And she kind of gives you a grin and throws the torch into the wood and starts to walk away.
Mm. Can I
Thank you for lighting up the path.
And as that happens, you hear this terrible scream. You can see ropes tied around the obelisk, and you hear a scream coming from the other side.
Can I use control flames to pull the flame out of
Yeah,
the? Yeah, I'm gonna use control flames and pull the flame for away from the fire, and then just kind of play with it in the air and hold on to it.
okay.
Can I go investigate the scream?
Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys on.
I can't see anything. Oh, you're just switching maps.
Yeah, switching maps up here.
I'm gonna save the fire to put it back in case I need to. Like, you never know.
Right. I think it's everybody. Okay. Yeah, you head up,
Did
and
you make mine red tinted on purpose?
yeah, I said,
That is
yeah,
that is really cool, man. Wow, thanks.
yeah,
That's very cool.
no problem.
Way to read the fine print.
Hell yeah. So you walk up to the stone structure. You get the Dr. Blaze. You get the flames put out of the way, and you see a woman tied up to the front side of this obelisk, and the child just kind of disappears into the trees on the other side of town.
That was a creepy kid.
It was. I didn't notice anything.
Really creepy.
She's
I rolled a nat 1 on perception. I'm just like, it looked like a kid to me.
Are we supposed to have dark vision right now?
is your dark vision not on? Let me fix that.
I got a torch. That's all I got.
I'll light a torch up as well,
Okay.
and then I keep my spear steady in the other hand.
Okay.
Don't you have dark vision, Randy?
Don't worry about me. I'm a child of the light, brother.
All right. So the lady kind of looks around. She sees you guys over there. She's like, "Are you gonna help me or what? Get me out of here."
Yeah, I'll walk over there and like take my spear to the ropes.
You said she's tied up in
Which
the
way?
center of the town.
Yeah. Into
Like on the obelisk, right?
Yeah.
Is that like this thing?
This
Okay.
thing over here.
Is my torch not on?
Let me.
There's like a really dim light around me, but like it's not like a good light. I can't really see anything.
As Randy approaches the lady tied up,
Thank you.
Doc's mouth seems to just kind of lull open while his eyes stare unblinkingly, and you hear a voice come out. It sounds kind of like a radio host, and it chimes out. A woman thought to have magical powers, especially evil ones, popularly depicted as wearing a black cloak and pointed at and flying on a broomstick.
Oh
What?
shit, Doc's doing the thing again.
What
I
did
think
you
he's
just
talking
say?
about witches.
Yeah. What was that?
Like before I cut it, I like look back, like
Indubitably, Doc. Indubitably,
What?
I agree.
what the fuck did you just say?
I
You
think he
hear
was saying witches.
the excited voice of a middle-aged woman. What is a witch?
I like look at the girl tied up, and are you a witch? And
Says,
like,
she says, "No, I'm not a witch." She says, "That must have been a witch that just did that to me." She says, "That looks like my daughter, but that's not my daughter."
your daughter tried to light you on fire. Why would she do that if you are not a witch?
She says, I don't know. That wasn't her. It looked like her, but it wasn't.
Can I roll insight on her?
Yeah.
That's 7.
Yeah. As far as you know, she's telling the truth. You don't know what's going on here. So
Okay.
We're doing insight checks, right?
you can if you want to. Yeah.
What is your name? I come prancing in from the shadows.
She says, "I am Lady Arabella Windcrest. Says, I am the mayor's wife." She's kind of dusting herself off.
Oh, the mayor's wife, and cut her ropes.
Okay. Yeah. She falls down and kind of gathers herself. She says, "Thank you. It's getting very, very weird up there." She says,
Yeah, I like help her down. I said, this is my friend Noche.
"So nice to meet you, Noche."
Nice to meet you.
My
Can
name
you
is Brillante.
Brillante. Says, "Nice to meet
Can
you
you
too."
Can you tell us what's going on that's so creepy around here?
She says, pull up my notes real quick.
Saw a really weird, really tall looking dog. I don't know what's up with that.
Says, you saw that thing too? That's what tied me up here. My
The
daughter.
dog?
Yeah, my daughter. She had went missing last night, and my husband went out to go try to find her, and he never came back. And I was standing outside looking around to see if I could find him, and this thing came up and grabbed me and tied me up to this obelisk and ran off the other direction.
And that wasn't your daughter, but it looked like her?
Yeah, those eyes, I could tell by the eyes that wasn't my daughter, but other than that, it looked just like her.
When was the last time you saw your daughter?
She says it was, about a good 24 hours or so ago.
And with these 24 hours ago, you said she was fine, no?
Yeah, she was, as far as I know, was good. We were sleeping and we heard a thud coming from downstairs, and we went to check it out, and our daughter was gone. So we don't really have many guards around town. So my husband took it upon himself to go look for her.
Well, uh, why is there no map or with this town on it?
Says, well, people kind of tend to forget about us as we have a bit of a problem that we can't seem to fix. The My husband sent word out last week. There's these witches that are supposed to be around in the woods. We call the woods outside the dark woods because anyone that goes there never comes back. And
Oh, that's fucking great.
yeah, and
That sounds like not a good place to go.
Sounds like
Another
my
voice
she said,
Another voice chimes out from Doc, starting out as a prepubescent child and ending as an old grizzled man. It's like, that seems kind of sus, lol. Getting too old for this shit.
Uh,
Why does this always happen to us? Just can't have one weekend.
Miss,
Not
how old is your daughter?
she says she's about 13 years old. Just
And what does she look like? Because I didn't get a good glimpse from afar.
she said, well, last time I saw her, she was wearing a white and brown dress, and she has this long red hair. I had it tied in a ponytail, but she likes to mess it up.
I will look for your daughter and your husband.
Thank you. I would love that so much. She says we have kind of had a history in the past of when children go missing, they don't return.
That's
Like lean over the dock. Like I hope we don't gotta shoot our kid. That'd be fucked up.
might I suggest that we head to the inn, see if we can gather more information. My
Well, wouldn't we
lady,
want to get a look at her room, her daughter's room?
well, I suppose we could do that. I was thinking more about myself. I'm going to be honest. Like, I would like a place to sleep. If we are going to do this, I would like to come home and have a place to sleep. That's just me.
he's
Oh,
bougie.
that's a good
So
idea.
I'll sleep outside. He's bougie.
I'm not afraid to sleep outside. I just like a bed if if I can get it.
I investigate the obelisk just to see if there's anything off about it.
Okay, yeah. It's
I'll help you out with that.
you can roll
Noche.
you can roll an investigation for me.
You give me the help action, like advantage?
Um,
Yes, sir. I'm not very investigative myself.
Noche, you cannot live your whole life in the shadows.
Try me.
Try.
Do I notice anything as I look down this well?
let me see. Yes, I will get to you in just a second. So as the obelisk, it's just a large stone structure, and it has this marble slab underneath, and it's right in the middle of town. You do notice with that investigation check that there's these strange ancient ruins that are scored onto the outer edges of the obelisk that go all the way up to the peak.
Would I recognize those runes? What is it? A language?
Um, they look like just ancient, like hieroglyphs almost. They
Mhm.
they look like they mean something, but they're not in any specific language. Uh, you'd think it'd be like somewhat religious or sacrilegious.
And bad vibes. Okay.
Well, I don't like this place.
Yeah,
That's why I
me either.
became a mercenary, not a monster hunter like my brother. I don't like ghosts.
Yeah, it's
Ghosts
not
are
bothering me.
just they're just spirits that are waiting to pass on, brothers. We must do what we must do if that is
Can't shoot
the
ghosts.
case. No, you cannot, but there are ways. There are ways. And I like take out my comb and start like brushing my little hair.
Okay. And Doc, I'm gonna have you roll a perception check for me. Okay.
Nice.
So as you are approaching the well, you see several water buckets laying around a stone-walled well that stands in the center. An old tattered roof stands overhead, and with your perception check, you notice this glimmering on the roof, like you see the reflection of something shining from down below.
An excited, small voice chimes out from Doc. It's like, "Ooh, shiny, shiny, pretty shiny."
Okay.
Shiny, pretty shiny. Where's the shinies?
I stare unblinkingly at your brillante,
See,
and just point into the well.
Oh,
uh,
that's sus.
I like push my torch over in that general direction. What? From there, you said.
Yeah, I just kind of point harder at the well.
Yeah. It says you look, Brillante, you can definitely see this reflection. You see some glimmering down at the very bottom. It's dark down there, but you see like a faint glimmer every now and then.
There, there's something glimmering at the bottom of this well. Uh, what's the lady we just freed's name?
Arabella Windcrest.
Uh, Lady Windcrest. Do you know anything of this well?
She says, "It's this is just where we get our water in town." She says, "Mainly the wild glooms. They use it for their farmhouse right over there." Said, "But there's nothing usually special about it that I know of."
Why is
Noche,
there shiny thing?
do you see anything down this well?
You said me? I don't know. Do I see anything down this well? I'm gonna come up now. Sorry, our son walked in here and I did not.
You're good. Yeah, as you guys are looking down, you you see like you put your torch down there and you see the water, and then right at the bottom of the water, there's a little gold. It's a bigger than a coin that just like kind of glimmering as the waves of the water kind of.
Ooh, I like shiny stuff. Okay.
How deep does the water look?
Yeah.
Uh, it's probably about 10 feet of water at the bottom. It's probably about a 40-foot drop to the bottom of the well. There is a rope with a bucket hanging attached to a cross beam over the underneath the roof.
I
Well,
don't
God damn it. I guess I'll do it.
I like pull out a little bit of rope. I'm like, anybody wants to go down there? Like, I will help pull you back up.
I don't
I
like
can I can hold my breath for an hour, so it's probably best if I do it.
Yeah. And the turtle.
Yeah, this is good. You are quite heavy though, so I might
I
need some
am
help.
rather large.
Uh, Well, I will send this down if you need it.
All right. He starts taking off his poncho and his hat and stuff. And he
Do you need me to
looks
hold them
down.
for you?
Yes, thank you. He hands them to
Yeah.
you. He goes, I hope these are waterproof. He's looking down at his pistols.
I do not have a bucket, but you could you put them in this bucket, and we will lower the bucket down. How about that?
Yeah, all right. That way they're close at hand if I need them.
Yes, I don't want to take your possessions from you, but I will keep your clothes dry because if we do end up sleeping outside, like the lady said, I do not want you to be cold.
Well, actually, I got these axes too, so those will do me. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
I put the pistols down next to the side of the well. Start to take my pants off, and then he stops. He goes, "Oh yeah, I don't wear pants." He's just like, "All right, let's do this." Takes the rope, and he doesn't put it around his waist. He puts it in where his leg hole is, and then out the other side of his leg hole.
Okay.
And then ties it. He's like, yeah, that should do it all right.
So who's holding on to Bruno right now?
I have I have 50 feet of rope, and I gave him like one end of the rope, and I'm like holding on to the other side.
Okay. I'm gonna have you make a strength check for me, Brillante.
Can I help him? Seeing that he has a rope.
Sure.
Strength as well.
You can just roll it with advantage, or
What's your strength?
12.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll just
Yeah, you're
roll with
better.
advantage.
Yeah, you're better.
Oh, good thing.
yeah. You managed to keep him pretty steady as you get down there.
Oh no, not yet. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
No mention.
he's heavier than you thought, but
He's quite heavy. He's large.
I'm like 200 pounds.
I was not expecting it.
I know I've been working out.
I
I lost a
that
little
food
weight.
in the mouth, you know what I mean?
You can't tell because I'm inside my shell.
As you get down there, Bruno, you see in the water it's like a gold amulet sits at the bottom of the water, and it's got this symbol on it.
Blaze, why didn't you go down there, man? This guy is heavy.
I send my mage hand down there, but
Yeah, hey.
I'm like
it's
underwater
good now.
already.
It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We got it.
no, sorry, I was just taking notes. I was trying to get the description of that creature we saw on the trail down while it was still fresh. I didn't think about it.
Yeah,
You know what? Fire
if
water don't really work, so I get it, dude.
if he's cold, you
Yeah.
gotta warm him up though. Okay, can you just do that for me real quick?
Yeah, I can dry him off and I'll warm him up. It'll be okay.
I appreciate you.
I could see Blaze doing like that doctor from what's Star Trek. Like, I'm a doctor, not a patsy.
I'm a doctor, not an amulet chaser.
Damn it, Jim.
Okay.
And then when
Ah,
you finally
I-
ask him to do doctoring stuff, he's like, I'm not that kind of doctor.
Oh shit, that's hella Celtic.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's very Celtic-like.
Yeah, that's you see that symbol inscribed onto the gold. As you pull it up, you got this amulet
I
in
was
your hand.
gonna do an Arcana check first, but yeah, I guess I got
Okay.
it
Okay, you can roll an Arcana check if you would like.
because I got time. I'm in no hurry.
Yeah,
Hey,
Oh, nice.
this is definitely strange. This definitely looks magical to you.
All right, I only know a little bit about that magic shit. One
Yeah.
time I was shooting and then fire came out. It was weird.
Yeah, there's something special to it.
All right, so I grab it and then I put it on,
Okay.
and
maybe
then I go inside my shell and then pull on the rope. Just hold on.
Okay. Uh, So Brillante, I'm gonna have you make another strength check. You can, if Noche's still helping, you can roll with advantage.
She is.
While this is happening, Doc is kind of bouncing excitedly. The scruff of feathers around their neck
About
is
21.
fluffed up exponentially.
Looking down and seeing Bruno put it on to free his hands to hold on the rope. I'm like, wait, oh no, don't. Okay, never mind.
And I couldn't hear you anyways. I'm 10 feet underwater.
Yeah,
Just takes a note. Has not exploded yet.
yeah. As you guys start pulling on to Bruno, it's heavy at first. Like it feels like you're getting some resistance, but then he comes up out of the water and it starts to get a little lighter. But you manage
You
to
just see
reel it
water
back in.
just pouring out of my shell.
Yeah.
Pokes his head back out. Well, that wasn't too bad. His water's pretty good.
But yeah, you
I
guys
drank
managed to
some
get
of your water. Sorry about that.
back. It's fine, darling.
So I got this cool necklace.
You do. Uh,
Does
One of you
anybody?
magic people want to look at it?
Yeah, someone check that out.
Yeah, I can. I'll ritual cast identify on it. Do you guys want to do that here? Or should we find the inn and settle in and take some time?
Finally, someone speaking my language. Like I would like to get a room if we're gonna end up in this place for more than right now.
I mean, maybe
If
something
Bruno
care of-
steps away from everybody just a little bit, and then starts to spin really, really fast. Then goes inside of his shell. And you just see a bunch of water just spinning everywhere, and then he gets back out, and he's just like, "Oh, all right."
That was you could have walked a little bit farther away.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I just am not the biggest water fan.
if someone wants to give me a help action, I can check it real quick before we go do that.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
did Arcana already. It's definitely magical, but he can do the identify and actually figure out what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Do it.
okay.
Yeah, I'll take. It'll take 11 minutes, and I'll ritual cast identify, and we'll see what it is.
Okay.
I grab my hat and stuff like that and start putting everything back on.
I'm gonna go jump over by the woods in the shadows.
Okay.
I'm just checking around.
So yeah, as you're inspecting this thing, Dr. Blaze, you are looking at it. It looks like a holy symbol. It is a magic item though. It functions as a amulet of health.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
What?
Interesting.
Amulet of health.
Dope.
health.
Oh wait, what does that
That's
do?
a good. That's a good
Health.
magic item.
Right?
If you get
What's
knocked
that
down,
con
then
again? Isn't that a 19 con necklace? That's what that is.
Yeah, it boosts your constitution. I thought I had a
I
hand
totally
for it.
thought you said it was an amulet of hell. And I was like,
Oh,
oh,
no.
I do not have remove curse. We're in trouble.
ooh.
Well, I don't really especially need that too much. Because I got a shell and all kinds of stuff to stop me from getting hurt.
you need to become attuned to that, right?
I will take the health amulet if that is.
Say one of the more squishy up front people can definitely have it.
I am not squishy, but
Or Doc, if Doc uses a lot of concentration spells, that could be handy with that.
There's that.
I'm too proud to beg. Not.
Should be good. I got a decent con.
Yeah.
My con is 14.
Okay,
Do you have a
so
lot of
My
concentration?
con's
spells?
only 12.
Mine is
But I got
also
a shell.
14.
It's
He
I
starts
do
playing
not
on his
have-
belly.
I have a low armor class. I meant to just take
Ba-dum,
hits.
ba-dum,
So
ba-dum, dum, dum.
What's your armor class?
that's a big 1-4. There, buddy.
Oh,
So
Yeah, I would say take it, Randy.
yeah, I will happily take it.
okay.
bro, what the hell do we do next, boys? And lady?
So you guys want to head to the tavern next, or
I would like to go to the inn.
okay?
I'm kind of perturbed by this tree in the corner.
Tree
One
on
with the face, or the one with the skull?
To
They're
be
both
honest,
kind of
I'm perturbed by all this whole place. I don't like it.
So you going to the inn, Doc, or are you checking out that tree over there?
Well, I assume we already went to the end, so you could do your ritual.
Okay, doing it there. Gotcha. Okay.
Get some ale for this dry throat from all the road dust.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Road dust.
Road
Yeah.
Road
dust.
dust.
All right.
I'm gonna use that every time I want to get a drink. Gotta get a drink because of this road dust for the throat.
That Texas dirt road.
Yeah.
All the caliche.
All right. So, yeah, you guys head in to the inn. Inside, uh,
Is this table open?
so around that table, there actually should have been some tokens that I did not put there. 'Cause I forgot. Dude. You put those on there real
I was
quick.
gonna be like, oh, nice, free food.
We cannot take food off other people's plates.
Watch me.
You cannot do that. I will
Can
I
and
will get you
shouldn't are
food.
two different
have
things.
I have food for everybody that wants food right now.
So we're sitting here.
So,
Oh no, people.
yeah. So as you guys are coming in, you see a half-orc man sitting up at the bar, talking to the barkeep. The barkeep is a short halfling man. The words from a group of townsfolk that chat among themselves in the corner of the room catches your ears. A man leans over the table to one of the others and says, "We're gonna be richer after we get them old witches." And another one says, "Yeah, they got no chance against all of us." And then a female voice speaks out. She said, "You better hush now. You'll be running off the out-of-towners." And you look over, and there's an old bearded man that kind of stares back with his one bloodshot eye, and he looks back at the rest of the black draped figures and chuckles softly as he downs the rest of his ale. Um, as you guys are walking in, a woman comes out from the other room, and she seems to she notices you as you're coming in, and she kind of motions over to take seats wherever you'd like to.
I would like to stand in between the party and this table with people and food at it until they all settle down, and then I'll follow.
Okay. Yeah, they're
Sit down at the piano, facing inward, uh, to the room, and just kind of sit there staring idly.
okay. So their voices have gotten a lot quieter. You can hear them chatting about they're basically just having a conversation about these witches they've heard of outside of town.
Can I try to hide behind this empty chair, like in the shadow, like kind of curl up behind it, and like as everybody was passing, I just kind of didn't.
Sure,
See if I can like listen.
you can roll a stealth check for me.
Yeah.
I kind of seeing that she's trying to do that as I walk by, I'm gonna like whistle loudly, kind of obnoxiously, to give her the help action.
I rolled a 1, so
Okay.
can I use the help action or no?
Sure, go ahead.
Hey,
Hey, it's something better. Thank you.
16. Okay.
Like Brilliante thinks I'm like gonna steal food, but like I'm really not. I'm just trying to listen.
so
Yeah.
loudly as I walk close to the fire to sit down.
So,
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna move closer to the fire because that seems like a better. I'm just gonna stand right in front of it.
okay, yeah, you can dry it off.
Right. Yeah.
So, as you're listening in on their conversation, they're talking a little quieter now. Uh, the man from over here, he kind of speaks up to the man over here, and he says, Rain. So, what's the plan now? He says, we've got, uh, we've all gathered up here. We got plenty of bodies. What do we do now? And he says, well, that's up to Dorothy. He says, I'm just here to give advice if you need it. And Dorothy says, hold on a minute, I'm trying to think. And she's writing down notes on a piece of parchment that lays in front of her. This one over here, he's just kind of staring around, just watching everything that's happening.
Can I can I try to crawl like under this chair to get like under the table?
Sure.
I don't have to have a help. Let me just try to stealth it, and if it doesn't work, it's fine.
Go ahead and just roll me a dexterity check to see how our
Oh,
stealth works. It
I,
should be the same one.
I can roll
Oh, there.
dex.
I'll go with the 17 on that one, the first one. So,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, you managed to get by. You have to like skirt around some feet. They're kind of, you know, they don't know you're there, so they're just kicking their feet around. All,
Yeah. I'm
yeah.
kind of favoring this side though, because no one's sitting there.
Okay.
But I just didn't want to be like sitting right behind a chair where like the barkeep's sitting there watching me, obviously listen in and call me out. So like I'm gonna go try to be hidden,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
I'm like in the shadow.
Okay. Yeah. They seem busy. The female, she was carrying some tankards and stuff with her, and the man at the bar is having a conversation with the barkeep. So they're all pretty distracted.
Barkeep, do you have hot toddies?
Hot toddies. What are you talking about?
Oh, the blasted backwater town. Ale,
Ale.
please.
Oh, we got plenty of ale. Says you go.
Thanks.
We got
What about mulled wine?
mulled wine.
Something warm and alcoholic.
Says we got a little bit of mead left. If you'd like some of that.
All right, yeah, I'll take some mead.
All right. Yeah, says that'll be 1 silver, and he puts down tankard of uh, a large tankard of mead in front of you.
I flicking a gold, and I say, any news from the area would be much obliged.
Yeah, he tells you. Well, he says last night the Lady Arabelle and Conrad Windcrest, the mayor and his wife, their child went missing, and we haven't seen the mayor since. No one's sure where he went off to.
How's their relationship been? Good?
Uh, I mean, they don't really discuss it too much, but they seem fine.
Small town stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't fight regularly or anything like that.
All right, so probably not her fault all this happened. She seemed pretty stand-upish, but the whole getting tied to a pillar and almost burned down while all you fine people are sitting in here in the bar seems a little awkward.
She was almost burned down. What do you mean?
She we came in here and she was tied to that weird, I guess you would say, shrine almost out in the front of town. And little girl almost set her on fire. She says it was her daughter, but not her daughter, which, my brother's better at these things.
Said,
It was kind of weird.
That's pretty strange. I must have not have heard it over the chattering of the folks in the corner over there. They're from out of town.
Yeah, I noticed that. Strange that two groups of people would come into town at the same time, especially to a town that's not on a map.
Well, the So we've been trying to get the mayor to ask for some help for some time with our problems around town. But he just sent a word out last week for some reason, and it's kind of odd that it's right before Sybil disappeared, his daughter.
It is odd, isn't it? So is there kind of some sort of pay for this job?
He says, "Yeah, there's outside. There's a wanted poster." He says, "Actually, I got one right here," and he pulls out a wanted poster.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I take it from him. Oh, now that is a hefty price.
Yeah, the mayor.
How
He
many witches do you think there is?
says, "I don't know." He says, he says, "All I know is that there's legends that there's a coven out there." He says, "I know everyone that tries to have children in this town, they end up missing one way or the other."
So, can you shoot a witch?
So I don't know how to work a weapon, but says I'm sure the people over there do. They came from a town up north. They got word, and so they haven't really talked too much about it to me personally. But
They're looking like some amateurs to me.
says, yeah, they don't seem like they got it all together right now.
We'll just probably have to take this bounty off your hands then. I hand the note to Dr. Blaze. Take a look at this here poster.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Do I have anything on hags? Would I know anything about that?
You can roll
Like
me a
as far
history
as
check.
like what how many hags it takes to make the coven, maybe?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I would say from above board knowledge, it's almost always 3.
Oh, what
Uh,
comes in threes?
yeah. You figure it's or you know that they do come in sets of three. Outside of that, you're not too sure. You don't really deal with witches too often. This is kind of uh, one of the first witch cases you've had firsthand.
Interesting. I've read a little bit. Um, maybe afraid of licorice. I don't know. I'm having a hard time remembering. I do remember they do come in threes, though. That's for
Can I
sure.
shoot them?
I think you could shoot anything.
Will it actually do something? Because I tried to shoot ghosts before. It don't work.
Yeah, not very many things mess with ghosts.
As long as I can shoot them, then I'm in.
I mean, I could try lighting it on fire. If shooting it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, that's always a good idea. I mean, it's not like I'm going to stop shooting it if it's not working anyways.
Between the one of us will definitely take care of it. I think between bullets and fire, something has to work.
All right, well, let's get the others over here. I'll
You
go
hear
bring this over to Doc and see if he might have something for it.
you hear Doc over in the corner yell out, "Who you gonna call?"
Can I
I,
go talk
I
to
would
the
call my
orc guy?
brother, but
What was that, Randy?
Can I go talk to like the orc guy?
Yeah, you can sure do that.
what you might be thinking about this here, Doc?
He
Oh, you're showing me the hag poster.
Yeah,
he's just this half orc man dressed in a clean brown cloak covering his clean studded leather. His cloths are grease stained in places, and his red hair and beard is wavy and long. He has a dull look in his green eyes.
Um, can I use my researcher feature on the hag?
Sure, can you put that into chat for me?
Researcher.
Okay.
That's like exactly the same as the sage.
It is a sage thing.
Okay.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you're trying to see what you know about witches.
Yeah, whether I can recall the information on hags or if I know where to get the information.
Okay. You can make a history check for me as well, and for that feature, you could probably read more about them at a library would probably have uh, books on the topic. Okay, yeah. So you do know a little bit uh, more than Blaze does. You do know that hags and witches are commonly uh, interchanged. The words for them. They're more commonly known as hags to adventurers.
Um, Doc chimes in with his more bookish voice again, and he says, "A witch, especially one in the form of an ugly old woman, often used in terms of disparagement for a woman." He's like, "For more information, check out your local library."
Oh, God damn it! I don't know why I even showed it to him. I never understand what he's trying to say.
Do I still know that Noche's over there trying to sneak under the table and stuff?
Yeah, with that help action, you would notice her doing that. So
I'm gonna just to continue along that theme to give her like distraction. I'm gonna change the flames in the fireplace to blue, and I'm gonna make them look like a dragon flying around inside the fireplace, and hopefully that group will be surprised and look toward the fireplace.
you can roll me a performance check.
Okay.
Is Noche a cat?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but when I like looked at them, the first thing that came to mind was Marge from The Simpsons when she got turned into that cat. She like was blue and she still had her hair. So I just imagined a cat person with giant Marge hair crawling around under a table.
No, she's like a big Black Panther. Not quite March.
So
Should if I do a decent job, it should stay like that for an hour.
yeah,
I'm just gonna leave it.
you got
Okay.
this awesome looking red dragon just kind of flying through the flames and giving a little passing by, like a breath weapon as it's passing by, and you just see some villagers standing there and they just kind of fade out into flames.
Okay. As they like look, can I try to swiftly like paw it up there and see if I can take the parchment paper that she had down?
Yeah, they definitely caught attention to that, and you can roll me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my dice set and like try and get their attention. Be like, "You guys up for a little bit of a gamble?"
Oh, yeah, you reach up there and you pat around until you feel some paper and you pull it down. Uh, you read it. Uh, I assume you speak common,
Yeah.
like everybody does. Okay, so
It's my second language.
The one language I didn't take.
right. Uh, so yeah, you're reading over it. A lot of it seems to be a list of supplies. You see some rope. Like several mundane items, bags. Looks just like it was her supply list. You don't think you got the right piece of paper?
Okay. Okay. Damn.
You weren't noticed though.
I'm trying to like convince one of them to come over and gamble with me. I got
Okay.
my dice out.
This one over here, he says, "Well, that sounds more entertaining than this." And he kind of stands up and he walks over.
Ooh, handsome.
He says, "So how much you betting?"
Oh, let's put a gold on the table then, yeah.
That gold, all right. And he takes a gold piece out of his coin purse and he sets it down on the table. He says,
All right, what are we gonna play here? Odds and evens, or are we going for sevens?
As soon as like Brilliante hears like coins and gambling terms,
Mhm.
He like slaps the bar and is like, milk if you got it, and like heads straight to the the table and like throws some coin down.
All
Okay.
right, all right, all right.
Nice touch, milk.
All right.
We're gonna run some odds and evens, yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So,
I'll make space for him so that they can all sit down.
so you just roll a d20, see if you get an odd or even. Is that how that works? I don't.
No, odds and evens is 2 sixes and a cup.
Two six.
And then you roll it, and then if the total's odd or even, everybody puts their bet down before the cup gets rolled.
Okay.
And then, if he wins, then obviously whoever bets gets the money, and if they lose, then it goes to the house.
Okay.
But right now, since we're playing, I'm gonna I'll be betting as well. So all right, I got my gold down on evens. What about
Yes.
you two fellas?
I'll go odds.
I too like to play the odds.
Mm,
Oh,
give me the
yes.
money,
You
folks.
got that. Yeah.
Jesus.
Right.
You can't win them all. Who's time to play again?
We all rolled, and they were all even.
Yeah. He kind of looks around. He looks between you guys, and he's like, "So I'll put another gold down."
All right,
Um,
put another one
I
down
want to
myself.
approach the.
Odds.
I'm going odds again.
I go odds every time.
I guess I'll stick with evens. Ah,
I got my
all
gold.
right, I'm giving up one of my gold. All right, so are we each betting on our own rolls right now? Because it's supposed to be one person rolling.
Yeah.
So we'll
I,
just let Muff roll as
okay.
GM.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
I'll just roll one for that one since you guys both rolled. I got odds, so okay.
Odds.
You're going again, huh? He says I'm gonna go evens this time, and he puts another gold down.
I like to stick with what I stick with, and I put a gold down on evens.
Foolish odds.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go check on my milk.
Thank you, fellas. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. You want to go one more round, feller?
He says one more, but that's gonna be my last. And he puts another gold down.
I like this is the first time I've ever seen anybody use this stuff.
Yeah.
I say, all right. Now, I'm gonna put down one on evens. So what are you folk here doing? And then I roll the dice out.
Okay. Uh, he says where came out of town, we seen the flyers for the handsome reward, so we came in to check it out. And so I just accompanied Dorothy here. She is new to the monster hunting.
Ah, all right. So you've been doing this a while. Oh, looks like I win again. Thank you, thank you.
You're good at this.
Hey, I'm a lucky man. I ain't been surviving doing what I do this long without me, right?
I can tell.
So you're a veteran then, huh?
Yes, 'cause I normally kind of just get jobs where I can, but this looked like an interesting little job, so I decided to tag along. But they are in here for different reasons. He says the one over here, he is a townsfolk. He's not with us. He's just recently joined our group.
Interesting, interesting. So someone y'all never fought with before. That's a liability normally on a job, you know?
He says, "Oh yes, I understand, but he's got the passion. He told us about his son got killed by these witches, and so this we let him in."
I've heard that these witches are certainly causing a number here on this town.
He says, "Yes, I'm just here for the reward, so they might know more information about it than I do. I'm just here to for the brawn.
You said you hunted monsters before. How about you ever hunted a witch before?
So never a witch, but the he says I like to stick to big bears and fine game. Uh, those are my favorite.
Yeah, yep. Them's easier to put holes in than these witches, I suppose.
Oh yes, I would imagine.
You want to run one more game before you scuttle on off to your buddies?
He says, the last friend I got to get back and see what their plan is. They plan on moving soon, I think.
Oh well, don't be a stranger. And I'm gonna go on evens again. It's my lucky lady, you know.
Okay. Uh,
I yell from the bar. I have odds.
evens.
You owe me a gold later.
Son of a bitch, and like slam my head down on the bar.
So
Um,
you get your glass of milk, Brilliante. He'd only charge
Thank you.
you a copper for that. Uh, he
I need this.
he's kind of chatting back and forth with the man across, and he says, "So, he said, Jed, how's the business going?" The barkeep says that, and the half orc man, he's like, "Oh, it's going pretty good." He says, "We just hasn't been much traffic through, so I stay busy, but nothing that makes the coin really."
I just lost some coin, my brother.
He says, "Oh,
um,
that happens in here."
as all this is going on, Doc saunters up to the bar and hops up on the stool that's taller than they are, and they chime out a couple of mixed up quotes, starting off with, "The only thing that you absolutely have to know is the location of the library," and then they continue. Um, "I have been reading about witches. I have been trying to find out everything I can about them."
He says, he says, "Unfortunately, we don't have a library in town, but we do have a general store. They might have some books on the topic. I'm sure someone's kept them hid around here. I'm sure they've probably got it."
Merci beaucoup.
He says, "So," he kind of looks over you at Brilliante. He says, "So you guys aren't from around here." He says, you need any work on some wood?"
Uh, Woodwork. You know. No, I don't. I don't believe we do. Is that what you do? Is that your trade?
He says, "Yes, it seems no one does these days, but yeah, that's what I do. I'm a woodworker. I own Jed's Woodworks across the square out there."
Well, Jed, my name is Brillante. It's a pleasure to meet you. We stumbled upon your town earlier tonight. Have you lived here long?
I think we're one of the original members, me and my wife Arisha. We've been here about as long as the mayor has.
Oh, and the mayor. What can you tell me about this mayor?
Well, the mayor, he had told me before. I had a discussion with him. Lately, like the last week or so, strange things have been happening. Not only in his house, but all around town. And he seemed a lot more nervous than his normal self. But so I think he might talk to the wild glooms also. I guess their crops haven't been doing too good lately, and he just has this panic to him. I don't know how to explain it, but I haven't seen him in a good day or so.
That is mighty suspicious. I wonder. And I like take a sip of my milk. Uh, I, you know, I hope that you find business in these coming days. I will ask any of my compatriots if they have any need. I mean, it is late. I don't assume you are taking any new clientele tonight, but uh, you are near, and we will hopefully be staying here. We have yet to get a room, but perhaps we will, our paths will cross again soon.
Sure hope so. He says I could use the business. He says I'm also a tanner on the side, so anything you need done, I can fix you up.
As an animal, I say, well, hey, cheers, and like clink my milk against whatever he's drinking, and like, okay, and walk away.
He says, right, and he kind of goes back to chatting with the bartender as you're walking
Uh,
away.
yeah, and then I would, casually just kind of sit down and relay that to my friends at the table over there.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is this a window?
Yeah, that's a very large window out and leads back into the square.
Okay. Um, can can I try to? Okay, so I have minor illusion. And I want to try to cast like a scream coming from like the window over here, so they look while I take a second little pop up the top to try to
Okay.
get something else.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. You cast that, and everyone looks over suddenly. You see this is a perfect opportunity to do it.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Did I did I roll that? I don't know if I rolled that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
rolled that.
you kind of take a peek up this time because you got their attention, and you
Yeah.
get the right one this time and take it off.
Yeah.
You hear this guy over here. He says, "A lot of weird things happening here today. It's usually not like this, I promise." And you look over the notes. He has a list of suspicious people. One of them is the priestess of the church in town. Her name is Liliana Ackerman. It says Priestess Liliana Ackerman. Uh, and the rest of the notes is just different plans she's kind of scratched through. She had a plan to go search through the woods. She had another plan to try to capture the priestess and interrogate her. She hasn't got any leads so far, but there's a few little bits of information on there.
Okay.
And she turns back and she says, "Where was I?" She says, "Did you take my notes?" And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." And they're
I
kind of
like as soon as I hear him say that, I like walk over to like this side of the table, like on the other side of her. Howdy there, folks. You guys seen this here wanted poster, right? I was just gonna ask y'all nice folks a few questions about it. See, I've never had to fight a hag before, and this is kind of an impromptu thing for us. Do you know if I can put bullets in it?
uh, so the girl stands up. She's like, "Oh yeah, those bullets are so fun." She says, "I love a good kill right through the skull." And then she's kind of like motioning out. Uh, she says, "Yeah, yeah, of course you can shoot them." So they let me double check. I don't want to give the wrong information here. I'm pretty sure you can.
I like kind of like nudge Dr. Blaze, and I'm like, these guys they like to do the bang bang. How do you how do you feel about that?
On the Big Bang.
I'm like using this as an opportunity for you to
A
shoot
good book.
slide shit back up there.
A good
I,
book is what I trust. A good book.
I trust my spear and my fist. And Noche.
Very tangible. I appreciate that.
So she says, "Yeah." She says, "Well, it depends on what kind you got." She says, "There's like 5 different kinds of witches or hags." Says, "There's the night hags. Night hags and anise hags. You can't really hit those with regular bullets. You got to silver them up." Says the rest of them, they take it pretty well.
All right. So, any inkling as to what these ones might be?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. Says I only have one lead, but I can't find my notes. They were here just a second ago.
Can
Oh
I?
well, here, let's look here closer at this. We might have something on here. Oh wait, I think I see a piece of paper over here, and I start to like lift up this plate over here.
Can I shadow step to this other table?
Sure, can you put that in chat
Teleport.
for me? Oh, it just teleports over there.
Yeah. I don't know how to
Shadow
make it.
Monster's so cool.
Yeah.
It's basically you just like move from one shadow to another shadow with a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, it can even be dim light. Doesn't even have to be full darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming underneath the table would be
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. Bloop.
um.
Can I say I left her first piece of paper that I like didn't need with all the like inventory, like on the ground?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
Yeah. Bruno, you knew Noche was under there, so you kind of look down as you're looking over at that plate, and you do see one sheet of paper laying on the ground there.
Oh wait, here it is. This must be it. Here he goes. Sorry, must have been standing on it. You know, I got big feet.
So that's weird. How did it get down there? She says, "Oh, my supplies. That's good information. I had some more notes. I thought so maybe I didn't write them
Well,
down.
you know, every once in a while you just forget things. It is I do it all the time. Trust me.
Yeah, some.
Well, y'all wonderful folks have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go finish up my mead. Thank you so much for the information. It was very helpful. I hope that we can be continuously generous to each other's causes.
She says, wait. Yeah, so you are here to hunt the witches too?
No, well, we was just here, and we are a mercenary group, bounty hunters. So might as well do our job while we're here, right?
So right. Well, if you haven't had experience with the hags before, they come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. So I suggest learning which kind you got before you go head on into battle with one.
No, well, we will, of course do our due diligence, ma'am. But if it comes down to where I can shoot it, and I like real quick, like whip my pistol up, spin it around a few times, throw it into the air, balance the barrel on my finger, and spin it, and then flick it up again, and then just catch it in the holster, I think I'll be all right. And tip my hat, and then go back over to the chair.
Okay. And she's kind of looks impressed as she kind of turns back around and starts to write down on another piece of parchment. This guy over here, he's heading back towards the table now, and he's taking his seat.
Now, if any of you guys else want to come over here and lose some of your money, I'll be much obliged to take it from you.
At that point, like Brilliante's like, like, I'm not going to do that, and walks away from the table up to the bar, and asks about getting a room for the night.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Oh, go ahead.
Jed Grey Fury here, right? He's the woodworker.
Yeah.
Can I pull out? I pull out some kind of like schematics I've drawn up. They're very childlike and don't make any sense.
Okay.
Of just uh fake wings that I can wear on my back.
Okay.
Off table, I respect you.
100%.
So yeah, you pull those out. Are you showing them to Jed?
Yeah, I show him the little picture that I have drawn, and I just like dump 30 gold on the table for him.
He looks over the schematics and he says, quite detailed, aren't they? He says, see, you want a pair of these, huh?
I just nod furiously.
30 gold. I'll do it for 30 gold.
I just push the gold towards him.
So, come come by the shop in the morning. I'll get them ready for you.
Doc's unblinking eyes twinkle in the dark bar.
Okay.
Seeing the transaction take place, hey, he was my friend. I sent him to you.
He says, yeah. He says, yeah. You kept your word. He says, I like you. And
I like you as well, my man.
I like as I'm walking by this table because I'm gonna go use the little boy's room, and I walk past the table and I like pull the wanted poster inside my shell and then drop it out my leg hole under the table as I go by.
okay.
Wipe it up.
Then I just go up outside real quick and take a piss.
Okay.
How do turtles piss?
I think it just
They
kind of
have
leaks.
they have a dick. Yes.
No, I know, but like,
Out there,
is it like
urethra.
in their shell or does it like have an
No,
opening that
no.
it goes through too? Like,
I'm not too learned on the anatomy of a turtle.
it's like they can like pull everything but their dicks inside. That's terrible.
So, Brilliant.
Their dicks are very much retractable.
Okay, cool. This is making sure everything's retractable. That was my whole point. I was like, I've never seen a turtle dick before.
You don't want to. They're
So,
as long as their bodies.
Oh shit.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so, Brilliante, you come up to the bar, and the halfling woman, she just kind of cleaned up some tankards and put them away. She's sitting up on a stool, like over the bar. Says, "Oh, you're not from around here." Says, "What can I do for you?"
no, you are correct in your assumption that I am not from the area. Me and my compatriots, well, maybe some of my compatriots, would be interested in getting a lodging for the evening.
I said, "Oh, really?" This says no one ever really stays too long, but she says we got some rooms upstairs. It's 5 silver a night per room.
Is okay, and you have how many rooms?
That is a good question.
I can hear them talking about that. I'm going to ask if they have one larger room that maybe we could stay together.
Okay. She says that they have 6 rooms of various sizes, some small, some large, even with 2 beds is the largest one.
Could we possibly get 3 2-bed rooms?
She says, well, we only have one 2 bedroom, but
I don't need a bed. I sleep inside my shell.
I
Well,
can sleep on the floor too if it comes to it.
we will take the 2-bed bedroom if you would please.
okay.
I want to roll perception while I'm outside.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Tiny Hut in the room so nothing can get to us while we sleep.
So,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I give her a gold and tell her to keep the change.
okay. So outside, Bruno, yeah, you're looking across the way. There's another building across the town square, and you see an old lady sweeping out the dust from her shop, and she kind of looks at you. She gives you this like old woman like angry face, and she's like, and then closes the door. He goes back
I
inside.
flip her off and then go back inside.
Okay.
Just cause like I'm like just peeing and she's just like, I'm just like, fuck you.
Okay. She says, the so the 2 bedroom one is up the stairs over there, and it's marked room 3, and she gives you the key.
It's kind of creepy.
Walking back in, muttering to myself, fucking hate old people. They're always so goddamn judgmental.
They just think they know everything.
Right? Just because you've been here longer don't mean you know shit, old lady.
Exactly. I've read more books than that old lady ever will.
How old are you as a turtle?
I'm like 30.
Okay.
So yeah, what do you guys do? You got your key to your room.
I would like to sit on the bed and just like meditate over the amulet.
Okay.
So
Oh,
are we like going to bed right now, or like what's the plan? We just got here.
I drank some milk and I'm ready for night.
Fair enough.
I just
I guess we
meditate.
can sleep till morning, and we have been traveling all day.
I mean, I meditate on the amulet and just kind of like you guys look over at one point, and I'm just like,
he just falls asleep while meditating.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast a tiny hut in our room so that we don't get messed with, and it'll be a nice, comfortable temperature all night.
Okay.
I'm here for it.
You get
Yeah.
air conditioning.
Yeah, if there's a shelf or something that'll fit a tiny bird person, then I'm definitely climbing in that.
Can I share with the group about the priestess Liliana?
Yeah.
What was that?
Liliana.
And
Liliana.
you jack the list too, so you have like the whole name list too.
Right, that's true.
The amulet had a religious symbol on it, right?
It did.
Do we know enough about? Was there enough on the paper about Liliana that we could connect that with the amulet?
You can. Yeah. So for the paper, the it does say a note about the name of the church. It's the Church of the Half-Light Goddess. It didn't have any symbols or anything on there, so you're not sure if it's the same thing. If you like, you can roll a religion check on the amulet, see if you might know where that comes from.
Man, that's not my best. That's not my most. Well,
I only got a +1.
I got +4. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
I'll
Nice.
give you a hand on that. Just looking at it, been like, yep, that's a symbol.
Hey,
That's pretty good.
Got a geezer roll. What's up?
Yeah, you can definitely recognize the symbol. It's a god named Eulemus. He's Eulemus the Righteous. He's the god of judgment. It's kind of an old lost religion, but you definitely have read some books about that.
I assume we're all in the room with the door closed by now, having a chit chat.
Yeah, inside the room, it's just a cozy. It's a large room, but it's cozy. It's got 2 wall lockers and a chest, and also the 2 smaller beds, but 2 beds nonetheless.
Oh shit, I have guidance. I cannot keep forgetting about this.
I'm gonna sleep right here between these two little
Okay.
this little small cranny.
Okay.
I just blink right in my shell. Still listening, just rocking back and forth.
I'm gonna probably have the same thought I have every night that we've been traveling together, and just look around at like, wow, there's a lot of animal people. They're just a lot of them. They sleep very weird. It's just a thing.
Sleep forever. At least you know you always have a bed.
100%. You're just like, well, at least we only ever have to get 2 beds.
I've got a bedroll, and I'm like putting my sleeping bag on, getting all tucked in, and there's like a cat in a tree, and there's one curled around the fire, and turtles
There's
stuck
always
into
just
a
a shell just rocking
shell.
somewhere.
Just a shell. I trip on it every time I get up to go pee in the night.
Doesn't even phase me, just spins.
So yeah, you guys complete your long rest, and if there was nothing else you want to do for the night, and Brilliante, you do attune to the
Cool.
amulet.
Whenever I wake up, like I always sleep on my back and just rocking back and forth. And then whenever I wake up, be like, you just see the shell like rock like up and down, and then all of a sudden feet pop out. But sometimes I do it the wrong way, so it's just like my hands pop out, like, oh, ow, my head, oh shit, did it again.
Hell yeah, my HP just went up to 80 points.
I'm
Oh
actually
shit,
before I
that's
pass
There
out.
it is. Yeah,
Before I pass out,
I love Constitution so much.
Oh yeah.
before I pass out for the night, I want to do my Find Familiar ritual cast real quick. Or I guess I'll just cast it. Doesn't really matter. But I want to make an owl.
Okay. You can do that.
I know barbarians get extra armor class based on their Constitution. Does monk ever get that too?
Nope.
there's
It's
his
fully
dex, I
dex for
think.
monks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're gonna catch me out there on the battlefield dodging a lot.
Yeah.
For sure. So, yeah, you guys wake up the next morning. What do you do?
I'm gonna eat a ration.
Okay. Good way to start the day.
I'm gonna go downstairs and get something to eat.
Okay.
What does your
Yeah.
guys'
I go sit.
vegetarian menu look like?
I go sit next to Noche and ask her for some of her ration.
Okay.
May I have some of that? The terrible the bubble guts. Is that what you call it?
No, mister, I got all the food.
Oh, but I lost all my money in the game I played last night. Come on, just let me get a little nibble.
Annoyingly. So,
I just
I,
say
I
I can
appreciate you.
afford everyone's meal if we just want to go down to the bar. I did
Well, if you
make
say
a few
so.
dollars.
If
Made a
you want
couple
everyone's
roll.
money.
Oh yeah. So
I'll have one of everything.
yeah. He says we don't have much vegetarian. Oh, he said what we do. Our main supply is wheat, so we got all kinds of breads and
You got
and
porridge.
yeah.
I just order a glass of milk.
Steak and egg.
Okay. So yeah, we got
Eggs.
steaks and eggs.
Eggs would be good. I also eat bird. No offense, Doc.
me too.
A bird is pretty good. You ever had like chicken?
Well, yes,
I mean, even
mostly
chicken.
like whatever bird wanders too close. Oh, I'm a snapping turtle, by the way.
Okay.
Like, so like that's why he's quick, but only with a couple of things.
Have
Okay.
you ever
Like,
ate like fuzzy animal before?
I'm not a real big fan of fuzzy animals. It gets
That
all up in your beak and it's hard to digest. I tried it a few times, but it's better. Birds is easier.
I
So
just want to say I'm thankful.
Fish is amazing. I do like fish. Do you guys have fish?
Yeah, if they're
is that
serving eggs,
party
I'll take
still
some eggs.
sitting there? Like, is this group at this table still here? We're like eating breakfast?
I think he's getting rid of them.
Are you talking there?
Sorry. Yeah. These people
Yep.
are
Okay.
still here. The people in the corner. They're eating breakfast right now. They look like they've got a more solid plan today than they did yesterday. Jed, however, is not at the bar anymore.
Yeah, if they're serving eggs, I'll take some eggs.
Okay. So each meal is going to cost a silver apiece, Bruno, if you're buying for everybody.
Yeah, that's fine. Who's all buying or who's all eating?
I'll eat.
Me.
Everyone.
Ate a ration.
I'll probably check with the bartender if I can buy some rations off of them too, or them.
Yeah, we got some jerky back here if you want some of those. You guys, how many rations are you looking for? Like,
About like 3 or 4.
okay, yeah, he's definitely got that. You said it costs about a silver a piece for the rations too.
That'll work. I'll turn over 4 silver and grab 4 rations.
Okay. uh,
So Doc needs to go get whatever he put in for from that guy. Should we check out the like religious place? Is it a church?
I'm down to go check out a church. Seems like a
Or a
pretty good
priest?
course of action. I still want to go look at their house and see if there's any evidence of what might have taken the child there.
I
I
think
think
we need.
both sound very logical.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just go to the woods and hide in the shadows and find these little haggy ladies, but you know,
We should probably gather a little bit of information on what hags it might be and such. Make sure I can shoot them. Because if we can't, then we're gonna have to rely heavily on magical.
But how do we put some? What did the lady recommend? Silver on bullets or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an expensive process, though. I'm more than willing to help it, though. I got a 35 gold. I don't know if that'll get me it.
I mean, how much? Like we have silver as well. How much silver would it take to melt down for bullets, or to put some on the bullets? Does it have to be a whole bullet of silver?
I guess I could just coat the bullets I got in silver.
Add a little to the tip.
I have tinkerer's tools.
Make a fire hot enough to melt and work with glass. You could definitely melt some silver.
For sure.
I kind of write on a piece of paper that you could have the bullets blessed.
You could bless them for me?
We have to go to a
I
church.
further write on the piece of paper. I'm not that kind of cleric.
We have to go to a church anyway. Maybe we could.
Yeah,
Do
we
both.
gotta go to a church if somebody's suspected of being suspicious, though.
Maybe
I'd rather
get
we
them to
take
bless
care
the
of the
bullet.
silvering part first.
Maybe we get them to bless the bullets and then tell them that we're suspicious of them.
Well, we might as well get silver bullets blessed. Bartender, how much silver you got back there? I'd like to exchange some of my gold pieces out.
He said, "Well, just got a few here. Let me see." He pulls out a bag. He says, "I got about looks like 30 silver pieces in here."
I hand him 3 gold.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you get his bag of silver pieces.
You just flip it around. I had him 300 copper.
We'll see if you want to start melting that. Here, let me get these bullets all ready. And I pull out my tinkerer's tools and I start to drill, like basically hollow point all the bullets.
Okay. You can roll me a check for that. I think it's a tinker tool check. I might be wrong.
Yeah, there is. I gotta find it.
Okay.
Isn't it just sleight of hand?
Probably.
Yeah, it gives you bonuses on one of your actual checks.
Yeah, it's a dexterity check with proficiency. Wow, that's terrible.
Okay.
333, dog.
So Noche, are you melting the silver down?
Right here? Sure.
Okay. See, I'm gonna have you make
On
a.
hand, I'll be on hand to be fireman. If it gets out of hand, I'll extinguish it.
Cool. What do you want me to roll?
I'm gonna have you make a. Let's do a. Let's do a performance check on that. Okay. Solid nines across the board.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I help her and then she help me?
Well, you guys are doing your own individual task here. Part of the same process.
With my control and produce flame and stuff, can I kind of like help her regulate the heat and that kind of stuff and provide help action that way?
Yeah. So I'm gonna lower the DC a bit for that because since there's multiple people on one thing, so
A group check.
yeah. So what's your ammo looking like, Bruno?
I bought extra rounds,
40.
so I have 40 rounds. Yeah.
40. Okay. So I'm gonna say you get a good quarter of those silver or silver hollow points to them. So like
Okay, cool.
15 or so.
Well, a quarter of 40. Well, I'll take 15, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 15 is good. All right. So yeah, you guys got your silver bullets now. What do you guys want to do next?
Noche's gonna leave first.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be right behind her.
All right.
Which one was the tavern?
So yeah, you guys came out of right here. This is the tavern here.
Cool.
Now, with it being daylight, you can see everything a lot more clearly. Uh, Lady Arabella Windcrest, she went back to this building. You assume that's probably her house. Bruno, this is where you've seen the old lady come out of her shop. And this one is clearly a farmhouse, and you see this old mill out in the distance.
Do I see Greg's place?
Uh,
What was his name?
Jed.
Jed.
Yeah, you see over here. You see a building. It's definitely got some like grinding stones and stuff like that outside. You would assume that's probably the one.
My funny talking friend, would you like to go over there and get your check on your stuff?
I look over and nod excitedly.
I say, go. I would be right behind you. I assume he's gonna just like run over there, and I'm just gonna slowly walk.
Okay.
How tall is Brillante?
Like 6'6".
Yeah, Doc is like 4'8".
Yeah.
Him
Oh,
running makes
actually,
me naturally just want to catch him, you know?
I think I went short.
Cat
You're
chasing
short?
a bird.
Yeah, cat chasing a bird. I'm like 6 foot.
I think I went like 5'8", actually.
Stop it.
Like really short.
I think I'm 5'5", 200 pounds.
So yeah, you guys make it up to. There's a fenced-in area, and there's a signpost. There's an open gate and a signpost that says Jed's Woodworks, but it's spelled WOOD, WROX. He misspelled works.
He's an orc.
Yeah,
Probably better with the hands than the books.
yeah. So there's an open door here. You see Jed
I
inside.
might not even notice.
Yeah. Jed's inside working away, hammering some final pieces into place on a pair of wings there. They don't look functional in any way, but they definitely look like wings.
Doc's face lights up.
Okay. Yeah, so as you guys make your way inside, Jed's like, oh, he says, hello, friends. He says, I got your order ready. Just got to put a few more nails in right here. And he starts boom, boom, boom. This shop is just full of woodworking equipment. You see, like, hammers and stuff strewn about, several logs of wood everywhere, cut pieces. You see a tanning rack in the corner, too. He wasn't lying about being a tanner on the side. And a massive boar's head is mounted on the back wall above the fireplace.
I do not like this place very much.
It's spoopy.
So he finishes up with his work, and he said, how about a test? How about you try it on? And he kind of works it around you. It's just got these leather straps that he's made that just fit around you, and he's got these wooden wings hanging off, and they're painted white, but they're just like roughly painted.
Yeah, if they look like wings, like on my back, and I look like I could be mistaken for an air crew with them, like it from far, far away, then I'm super happy with them.
A little bit of dim light, you're good.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm obviously not.
So yeah, you get your stuff. He said, "Oh yeah, that if it's just about perfect, I sized you up just right."
Um, stare up at the man and blurt out, "Happiness lies in the joy of achievement and the thrill of creative effort."
So he's got a lot of these, doesn't he? So that's very
Oh, you
inspirational
got no
stuff.
idea.
Well, I hope this is what you were looking for. So I did my best work in a short amount of time, of course.
I want to check
Doc
this
is
tree out after like I kind of like walked him over there and I was like, this isn't for me. And I like walked over and I want to look at this tree.
Okay, I totally forgot to put you guys on this map, but there's a view of it.
as Doc is like leaving. He keeps like hopping, like he's trying to get some air.
Okay. Yeah, you're hopping around, and just with all your effort, you don't get but a few feet off the ground every time.
Yeah, I understand that they're not real waves.
Yeah.
You will get it, my friend. One of these days, I believe in you. If you just we will meditate on it and we will figure it out. You know.
It's like look at him as he's coming out of the shop, be like, oh god, that's got to break some sort of rule.
Wish they'd taken the fly spell or something so I could just make his dreams come true right now.
Oh,
So yeah, you go up to check out the tree. There's also several commoners walking about town.
I shoot him. Just kidding.
Oh boy.
no.
Just started taking pot shots all
And
around.
so I started blasting.
So yeah, you look at the tree. This looks like it used to be a really nice, beautiful tree, but it's with it being autumn, the leaves have definitely fallen off of this one first, which is kind of odd. Everything else seems to have at least a few leaves left on it, but with it being autumn, it doesn't seem too out of the ordinary. Yeah, just a tree, uh, a bare tree standing in the middle of town.
It's just got a skull under it.
Oh, this one over here is the one you're looking at.
This one has a skull under it too. The
Oh,
bottom one, that one looks like a skull. Like that one has a face in it,
yeah,
and the
that
other one has a skull at the bottom of it. I'm just like,
I totally
nobody
didn't
noticed
notice
this
that
skull.
in the
Yeah,
artwork.
that's what I had mentioned the trees earlier. I was like, you seeing this?
Yeah,
No one's gonna talk about this skull that's just laying under this tree here. You guys just going about your days. All right, no wonder witches are around here. You don't notice none.
yeah, that was an artwork mistake on my part. I actually didn't notice
Okay,
that.
cool. So this is a
Well,
tree, guys.
it's like an
I'm
honored
moving down.
ancestor thing.
So, to the church then. Okay. Uh, Brilliant, are you headed to the church as well, or are you hanging out?
I don't know where he went.
Is the church bustling right now, or is it pretty quiet?
There's a few commoners in the church. Let me put you guys on the map here.
Take my hat off as I come in.
Okay.
Put a hat on is like, no, I'm just kidding.
This is like pull out the hat for the first time. This is the only
Pull the
time
hat
I wear these. Gotta keep the god out.
Make sure he doesn't see me, or she, he, they,
Yeah,
whatever doesn't see me. I got a big wide brimmed hat. It's like
yeah.
huge.
Witch.
All right. So, yeah, you guys
I
head in.
solved it.
There's some soft organ music playing in the background. As you head in, there's this large, there's two stairways that lead up to another floor that kind of hangs over like a balcony over the pews up ahead, and you see a few commoners sitting there praying. Up on the sanctuary here, you see several lit candles. It looks like they're just kind of praying. There's not a sermon going on right now or anything. And you see the priestess walking around, kind of dusting off all of the furniture, the pews and all.
Question: is anybody paying attention to Doc right now?
No, they all seem preoccupied. They got their heads bowed, and they're just
What
praying
about
away.
you guys?
Well, Bruno's in the back, so I would assume that he is paying attention to all of you guys.
No, I'm
But
not looking right now.
a
I'm
little
like,
bit distracted. He's just like, "Ooh, well, hello there, little lady." It's like
oh,
looking at the
I'm to the
priestess.
side, like quietly ritual casting detect magic.
Okay.
Feels like something I might want to have going on right now.
Always
Okay.
had a
Because
thing
Doc
with the
sees some
preacher's
stairs
daughter. You
going
know.
upstairs. He's going to start wandering off to those stairs.
To the stairs. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I don't stop him.
okay. So yeah, you cast your detect magic, Doctor Blaze, and you do see some magic. There's some magic, like an aura of magic above you, coming from the second level. Also, around this statue up at the top, it's wearing this helm, and something's magical about that too. It's just has this aura of magic around it as well.
I'm gonna go try and pick up on the preacher's daughter.
Okay.
God damn it.
Whoever's close by.
Actually,
There, little lady.
can you use your religion? Your what's it called? Your ritual spell, just kind of pretending like you're praying.
Yeah, if I wanted to, like, have my book open, like I have it like a holy text, and just mumbling prayers on my knees.
Okay. Yeah. So as you approach the sanctuary up there, Bruno, there's two statues on either side of the large statue here. They're of all three statues up on the stage here are they look like the same woman, but the ones on the sides are facing out in outward directions, and the one in the center is facing directly down the pews, and they have they're holding twigs, like several figs of different plants, and the two on the side have a staff pointing in the outward direction that has like a crescent moon on the top. And Sister Liliana comes up and she says, "You're not from around here. Can I help you?"
Well, you are astute as you are beautiful, my lady. I just saw this church and I came in to decide to do a little bit of praying before we was doing our mission. Um, what is it that you worship here? If you don't mind me asking.
Yes, you don't know the half-light goddess, the Lady Twilight, as I like to call her. She nurtures the land and protects its residents from evil lurking outside.
Well, she ain't been doing a right good job now, if you ask me.
She says, "Well, there's only so much your faith can provide you with."
No, yeah, I guess that is very true. The rest is dealt with by these bad boys. Now, is there anything that you could tell us about the going-ons around town, and maybe possibly what these hags or these witches, as some people call them, is doing around here, and what kinds they may be, and whether or not I can fill them full of holes?
The sisters, I don't know much about them. I know they plague the land, and I do suspect that they are in disguise somewhere.
Oh, do you now? Oh, oh, what you think they might be disguised as?
Well, you see, hags can change their form, and I believe that Sebastian, he's a odd fellow. He sticks to himself, and I think he might be behind some of the workings here.
Sebastian. I don't think I've met this feller yet.
Yeah, he stays inside of his house most days. He comes out once in a while to get food and water, but he goes back in his house and he's just a hermit.
Well, staying to one's minding one's own business ain't a reason to suspect them as being a witch of some sort, but I can see his suspicions. So we've heard that there's possibly three in this coven, and can't help but notice that there's three women here on your wall.
So yes, the Lady Twilight. She is depicted with having her three selves. They seem uh, they kind of portray her different personalities, and she controls the harvest and the protection and the healing.
So, oh my God, Randy, your camera just turned on for me. That's hilarious.
I dig it.
That picture I see just
Shit.
it's
Where was I
beautiful.
at?
Beautiful. Look amazing. Makes me smile every time.
Appreciate you.
All right. So I'm like, all right. So which one's this here on the left? I'm just basically just trying to like take her attention up so like she doesn't notice that there's a real good chance our group is about to start sneaking upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, she as uh,
And I
Doc.
like walk past her up onto the stage.
Okay. So Doc, you're making your way upstairs. She tells you, says, "Well, they are the same. They just portray different aspects of Lady Twilight." And she says,
Yeah, but like you think each of the aspects would be represented by one of these here gorgeous statues you got here. I mean, not nearly as beautiful as yourself.
"Yes, they, like I said, they're all the same." And she says, "I would appreciate if we did stay down here." And
Oh, now come on. Now, it's just, I see a good book. Gotta give it a read. What does this say here? I'm just start reading it. You must help me with uh, understanding where you're coming from here. I am in the market for a new religion because mine is just demon slaying right now, and that doesn't really put it on the resume, if you know what I'm saying.
she said, "Yes, well, we will read the scripture." And as she's continuing on with you, I'm going to cut over to Doc and Noche. You guys are headed up separate flights of stairs, but they curl around and they go to the same room. On the top of the stairs is a fancy gothic styled like purple rug that sits atop the stairs. This room is not what you were expecting when you came up. You see a large summoning circle. It looks like
Yeah.
drawn onto the floor. You see two tables on either side of a altar in the middle, right below a window. There's several vials and stuff and books laid out on one table, and on the other there's a kit full of some supplies. It looks like a plague doctor's supplies sitting there with a bowl of some kind of, it looks like blood. And on the
Can
statue, you see some books.
okay, full stop. I was walking up the stairs to like RP some more. I was not expecting this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think before everybody spread out, I would have told them the results of my casting and told them there's something magical upstairs and the helmet's magical on the statue.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of trying to get closer to the helmet to like maybe I'm gonna slide a hand check here in a second to see if I can snag it.
Okay.
This is
I'm
creepy as fuck.
I'm like standing right in the like where the sun's coming through the stained glass, like just standing there basking in it, like just taking it all in, like muttering to myself.
Okay.
Just being straight up diva.
I'm just embracing the warmth of the sun through these beautiful glass.
For
Yeah.
sure.
You want to help me out with an
Such a cat
Arcana
move.
check, Noche?
What do you want me to help you out with?
An Arcana check.
I don't. Okay. Yes. I don't. I'm not magical.
Put your heads together. Maybe you heard
He is
something in the tavern close to a wizard school.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Heard some students over talking once.
Yeah, you definitely can tell that this is some kind of summoning circle. You don't know like what it summons. Could be for the god for all you know, but you do see some ingredients. There's a star in the center. It's a pentagram in the middle. Each point of the star um, has some ingredient there. You see a pumpkin, a
Yeah.
bushel of lavender, a heart from an animal is sitting in one end, a bundle of sticks at another, and a toy doll at another point of the star. They're kind
Yeah,
of
that's
strange
pretty cool stuff.
ingredients. Yeah.
Can I smell the red liquid and see what if it is indeed blood?
Yeah, you can roll a nature check for me.
Um.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this a book on the table? Both
Yeah.
of them?
Yes. So this book here is this one's laying open. It looks like some book full of incantations. Uh,
Yeah.
you're not sure what any of it means, but this book is bounded by leather straps, and it's also tied up with several pieces of rope.
Okay.
Doc,
Jesus.
you take a whiff, and you recognize this to be pig's blood for sure.
Okay, so can I, with my like glass blowers tools or something, try to like unbind these ropes?
Yeah.
I'm a curious cat that I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it.
So,
You
to
just use your
remain quiet,
claws.
and
I'm-
because I don't
yeah.
have a quote at the ready for this, I'm just going to write down the information for Noche.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to take a dagger and cut the ropes off, and you kind of heat your dagger with your tools and cut through the leather straps. Um, yes, so it's open. You could open it and read it if you'd like.
I'm looking for the symbol that was on the medallion thing.
Okay. So yeah, you open the book to look through for that a picture of this symbol, and you can roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Whew. I mean, I knew I was doing something bad. Whew.
Okay.
Oh,
You hear these voices in your head. They're just like dark whispers that kind of go through your ears as you're trying to perceive what's on this page. It just seems to like warp, and the text just kind of like waves through your vision. This one of the voices feels like it latches onto your brain, and you get a short-term madness.
Oh.
So
Is
that's
that a magical? Is that a magical like effect?
um, it's like a religious effect. I don't know how that would be considered.
are you just sitting there like talking to your hand?
Like my claw.
You're just like, hello.
Yeah, I was going to say I have dispel magic and remove curse. I don't know if one of those would work.
Uh, you would probably imagine that a remove curse spell would probably do it.
Is it a charm?
Uh, it's a curse. Like that'd be more of a description for it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll do remove curse then.
Okay.
When you're talking to your claws, do you curl them in with your palm toward you, or do you put your palm outward and extend your fingers to talk to them?
These are the important questions.
It's out with the claws. Out with the claws.
So yeah, Doc, you see Noche start talking to her hand, and you're like, "That's odd." And you cast your remove curse, and suddenly Noche, you feel the the grabbing onto your mind just kind of fade away. And
Can I sit down
what's
and
that?
like stay on top of it like a cat would be like, nope, that's
Yeah,
shut.
yeah. You
Nope.
close it back up and you're like, no more of that.
It's actually like on the ground under me, like, nope.
Okay.
I'm
You
out.
Doc, you definitely seen her read that before that happens.
I'm kind of tempted to try it myself because I have really high wisdom save, but also I haven't been rolling perfectly well.
I'm just shaking my head like, don't do it.
Yeah, I'm assuming the bad is outweighs the good in this situation. If so I would much rather have someone else do it, and then I could remove the curse again if things go wrong again.
Yeah.
Because if I get cursed, there's no one to remove the curse, as far
No,
as I know.
No, I definitely can't. You'd be cursed.
The gods will help you.
I'm gonna jump up on the table to avoid touching the circle and go over here. And can I investigate what's on the table over here?
Yeah, you can roll me an investigation check.
Ooh, I'm not good at investigation. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think that was really solid.
there's some bottles there and a book.
I spill them all. Like,
A 0 is like one of the rarest rolls in the game.
Yeah.
wow. She's so good at investigation.
Yeah, nothing piques your interest there. He's like, a bunch of bottles.
Ah, shit. All right. Well,
I'll
this is creepy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking through the bottles. Some they have liquid inside of them. Some of them just look like regular old bottles. Some of them are stained brown. There is two of them that pique your interest, though. Uh,
I'm gonna take it.
okay.
I would take both.
So this one is stagnant in its bottle, and it's red in color, the liquid inside.
Does it smell the same as the liquid on the floor?
Smell. Um, it smells like
So,
iron. It does kind of smell like the blood that is drawn onto the floor. The other potion, it is um, this one's orange in color and it has glitter that floats inside.
Ooh.
You do see a name on this one. It is called Raven's Tail Desane, is what is written on the bottle.
my guess is some kind of liquor.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay. She's got two mysterious potions. One is the Raven's Tail Desane.
Yeah.
At least we do know somebody that knows how to identify things.
What is this over here?
So this is a briefcase. It has several supplies in there. There's a small pistol. It just looks like a one round chambered pistol. There's a couple stakes and a holy book in there. Next to it is a plague doctor's mask.
Huh.
Stakes like vampire killing stakes?
Yeah, they are marked with holy symbols.
I want to wrap up this suit, this case, and all the stuff that goes with it, and carry that.
Okay. You can add monster hunting gear and a pistol, single shot pistol, however you would do that.
I think that's a palm pistol.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Yeah, you do see one more thing in this room. Up above, there's a dome that's covered in stained glass, and it shines down to the middle of the summoning circle, and it just fits perfectly inside of the circle.
I'm gonna take my spear and throw it out the glass up top.
Okay.
What? I'm gonna do it.
You can roll me an attack roll.
Yes.
Did you
Okay.
guys just rob Van Helsing?
I
mean,
oh
there's a
I'm,
summoning circle up here, so
I'm creeped out. I suck out with my spear.
Yeah. You actually managed to hit it. It's not that far up. Go ahead and roll me damage for that.
Okay.
It can just be a means of
I'm
control.
assuming that wasn't very quiet.
Yeah, you definitely hear a tink, and it shatters one of the panes. They're separated into several small panes, but it shatters one of the panes, and your dagger goes flying outside of the building.
That's okay.
Do I hear that as I'm standing in between the two sets of stairs?
Oh, that's your
I'm
passive
still
perception.
loudly trying to get this woman to like explain every gruesome minor detail about her deity to me.
Yeah.
It's like these guys are taking forever.
Yeah, you definitely hear that, Brilliante, with your passive perception.
Okay. As soon as I do, I like lift my spear up above my head and I just start preaching about the sun god. And yeah, then like as soon as like I start to get like eyes on me, I like start to walk forward towards the like towards the front as to draw people's attention
Is
back
she
towards
paying
the
attention
front.
to him now?
Yeah, so she was chatting to you. You're reading through the text, and it just says, it looks like handwritten text onto this book, and it's just several scriptures. Looks just like mumbled jumble from like a preacher. You're not really sure what any of it means right offhand, but just little like motivational speech type things. She's telling you that that she pretty much prays to have a good harvest on the land. That's her main concern is food supply. Uh, as she's explaining that to you, Brilliante, you come up with your spear chanting about this sun god, and she immediately takes her attention away from Bruno, and she comes down. And
Slide a
she's
hand check. Try and grab the helmet.
okay. Yeah, you can do that.
And the help action by having my mage hand go up and kind of tip the helmet off the head into his hands.
Okay.
Oh, okay, those are terrible.
Jesus Christ!
We need it.
Everybody roll a D100.
I did that already.
Never.
Yeah, you managed to grab it off of there. You turn back and you see one guy here, the guy at the front of the pews. He is staring up at you like, "What are you doing?" And
I
Sister
just like wink at him.
Sister Liliana isn't paying any attention. She says, "Heresy, heresy! Get that heresy out of here!"
I like wink at him and then I like pat my pistol.
You just need to accept the warmth of the sun, sister.
What kind of church is this, by the way? I don't think any of us asked that.
It's
Oh, that's what I've been talking to her about the whole time.
Church of the Goddess of Twilight.
yes.
Twilight. Huh.
It is
I
time
spy
for the
him.
sun
Time
to
for the
rise.
sun.
It is time for the sun to rise, I tell you.
God
I
damn
like
it.
slide the guy 5 gold and I do shh.
She comes up to you,
And walk
Brilliante,
towards
and
the
she
back.
says, "Look, we do not preach false gods in this church. This is a holy place, and we only speak of Lady Twilight here."
Well,
Oh yeah, fuck Lady Twilight. No, okay, I didn't say that.
I hate to
So, back
I hate to
upstairs.
tell this to you, but you are wrong.
While this is all going on, I try and like pull my leg into my shell, and the helmet drops out, and then I put my leg back in front of it, like while I'm standing right in front of Dr. Blaze, just like.
I'm
Okay.
gonna hold my backpack open and kind of
Just
like
let it drop right into the backpack.
let it drop right in the backpack and then put it back on.
Hell yeah.
Okay. She says, this man over here, he kind of took the gold, he put it in his pocket, and he just looks back down in his book, and he's kind of covering his face with the book he had in his hand. She says, are you working with that Sebastian?
She says that's me.
I don't know. Are you working with him?
Hey, I work with no one.
She says, look, you can take your false gods out here, or I will try you for witchcraft.
Witchcraft or no. You cannot take my faith. And I like smack my spear on the ground and I say, I will leave then. But I will leave you with this message. All of you, you live in the darkness. And when you are ready, the sun will rise for you as well.
You definitely get some promising looks from these two over here, but they see Sister Liliana looking at them, like glaring at them with hatred, and they just kind of look back off away from you. And as you head off, she gets up on the sanctuary and she gets behind the podium and starts to say, look here, what we've had today is false gods, and we do not support these blasphemers here. He says, you will anger the Lady Twilight, and your crops will die. And she starts going on this sermon / rant.
Your crops will die without the sun.
Now would have
Whoa.
been a good.
You
Now would have
can't
been a
have
good time to
twilight
have a
without
drink.
the sun. You can't have twilight without light.
I am needed.
I don't think your religions are diametrically opposed here. I think you could find some middle ground. I think twilight is literally the middle ground.
I'm like using this time where they're arguing with her and everything to like slide upstairs as like nonchalantly as I can. Be like, let's go, guys. Time to. What the fuck?
I was like, I'm
Yeah.
more of a high noon kind of guy, you know?
She says,
Me too.
I like skitty scat over here to Bruno, and I'm like, it's crazy up in there. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait here. If he's going upstairs.
okay.
I like walk by like I think I got kicked out, so you know I guess I'll meet you outside. Yes.
So
Yes.
Anybody that wants to follow the sun god, you follow me. Yes.
I'm gonna go. Yes, I wish to follow the sun god, knowing I have a stolen helmet in my backpack.
Yeah.
going off the
And
camera.
like I'm like at like I like just go up to the top of the stairs and kind of give the psst, let's go, time to go, and then like go right back down there, and be like for the sun god, just like go out with him.
Okay.
I'm going to.
So,
I'm
So
Lady,
the,
your
while-
religion was really boring. I can't lie.
I'm the kid with all the DVDs in my backpack. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Doc, are you
So-
chilling upstairs, or you head to...
yeah, I was trying to say. So while all that was going on downstairs, I was still upstairs. I wanted to grab the book that Noche looked at and tie it back up, and then I wanted to go back to what I was originally doing and trying to reach the tower of the church so I could jump out of
Okay. How are you reaching?
God damn it.
Are you trying to fly?
it. Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, you stand up on the altar there and you jump off and you just land right back on the ground. And then you climb back up and you jump off with all the hope in
Well,
your
if she
heart.
broke out the window, I'm trying to jump out that window if I can't get to the full tower.
Do you
Yeah.
have a way to fall safely? Do I know if you have a
No,
way to
he
fall
doesn't have
safely?
a way to fall
I have-
safely.
I have feather fall.
Okay, because I was
Oh,
gonna
So
say,
I'm looking for you guys to like just see me jump out this window and then just start gliding through the air.
Okay, you can. You see a ledge you could probably grab onto. You can roll me a dex acrobatics check.
Ah, I gotta climb up my little stubby body.
Unless you have a way to really fly. I don't think Aarakocras. Do they actually have a flying speed?
Kenkus do not
Or
have flying
Kenku.
speed. They're actually
Kenku.
cursed to never
No,
fly
he's
again.
trying to jump off the building and then glide with Featherfall.
Okay.
Yeah.
A spell.
Okay. Yeah, you jump and try to reach, but your arms are just too short. You can't quite grab onto the ledge to climb up out of the tower.
Yeah. So, dang, how high up was the window?
It's like a dome over. So
Okay, so yeah, really high up.
yeah, it's probably about 10 feet up there at least.
Yeah, no chase should help me get to the window before she left.
I didn't know the plan.
So do you take the stairs?
Yeah, I'm taking the stairs. I'm just gonna jump down the stairs then.
Okay, so you come down the stairs and no one's here. You just hear the preaching of the priestess up on the stage there as you make your way out. You guys are back out in Hollow Grove.
God, I just remembered. My mom used to always tell me about how when I was a kid, I would tie a towel around my neck and jump off stairs saying I'm Superman.
Here you
Yeah, I
are.
can definitely remember that happening often.
So yeah, you guys make your way outside, back into the town, and with some stolen goods.
You robbed a church.
Did.
Hey, I've robbed worse.
They are blasphemers, anyways. It's fine.
So, are we going back to the room, or should we find a different place to hang out to look over this stuff?
Yeah, I guess it'd take about 20 minutes to identify both things. So do you?
I think the room sounds like a good idea. We got 4 walls and a door that closes.
I would like to stay in the courtyard and just like practice martial arts.
Me too. Can we just like be fighting? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a good way for distraction in case something happens.
yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be out there like in front of the obelisk, like
Taking his
See if you get any sun god people.
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, you guys go over there and start doing your thing. The rest of you guys, you headed back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay. So for you guys, you just wanted to cast identify on those. So that's the helm and the potions, or the book.
The helm, the 2 potions. I want to show the book, the notes I took, which I also drew the pentagram, and what items are in it and everything for Dr. Blaze. And I want to give Dr. Blaze the hunting equipment and the palm pistol.
Okay.
I look at the palm pistol. I'm like, ooh, or a nice little palm pistol there. A little single shot. Not bad.
So for the helm,
Well, I can't use.
that is a helm of telepathy.
Ooh.
Huh, I wonder why they would have that on the statue.
And the potions, the name of the one is the Raven's Tail. What was it? Raven's Tail Tisane, and the other one's name you reveal to be Malevolent Moonshine. and
Ooh.
they do have some effects to them. So
Detect magic and long strider.
yeah, so the first potion, the Raven's Tail, it has this effect: make a DC 10 con save, and if you fail, you fall asleep for 5 minutes. But you also gain the 1 hour. For 1 hour, you gain the effects of the Long Strider spell. The Malevolent Moonshine, however, you make a con save, or you get a -2 strength for an hour, and you get the Detect Magic spell for 1 minute.
That don't seem too bad.
I hand the.
Actually, I don't think any of us use strength.
I don't use strength.
Mm-mm.
I always use strength because I'm strong-willed.
I'm gonna hand the helm of telepathy to Doc and say, "Hey, I think we found your voice."
Oh,
100%.
I put it on, and you guys hearing your voices as as he starts talking. Like, hello, hello, Cleveland.
Oh shit! I think I liked him better when he quoted.
It's still quote even in
Where-
telepathy. That'd be hilarious.
do I hear it as well?
um,
No.
what's the range on that thing?
I think it's 30 feet.
It doesn't say a range,
It sure doesn't.
I mean,
but it says you can only do it to one creature at a time.
no.
Mhm.
Well, it says to
Yes.
a creature you are focused on, so it doesn't say one at a time. So technically, if you focused on the group, you could talk to all
Well,
of us.
to a creature. Otherwise, it would say creatures.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
I think the implication is that it piggybacks off the detect thought spell, which is 30
Yeah.
feet.
because basically you're casting detect thoughts with concentration or suggestion with concentration.
So, Brillante and Noche, you guys are drawing a crowd as you guys are out there practicing your arts. They're kind of intrigued. They're not sure what's going on, but it's interesting.
The light shall always overcome the darkness.
That's wrong.
This
I was waiting for that.
Find a new shadow, then. Hoda!
the gentleman over here, just kind of as you are shouting these chants, he's just kind of golf clapping at you.
See the people that love me.
They don't.
And
I am bright like a star.
yeah, so yeah, you guys get that information from those pieces of magical items. What do you guys do next?
Um, did you?
Oh, is my detect magic still going? Or at least when I first came into contact with the book that they had to do the wisdom saving throw.
Um. Yeah. So you're trying to do the book as well.
Yeah, if I saw that was magic, I would have tried to do identify on that as well.
Okay. So this is just a tome of rituals. Um. This book, contains just several rituals. They are definitely dark rituals. They aren't good ones. But
Bad vibe from this one.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's this is a book of evil ritual magic is what it looks like. It's best to keep it bound.
Can I try to climb the church?
You sure can. Could roll me a
Ooh.
acrobatics or athletics
Cool.
check.
Ooh, yeah. Like I tell him there's this big, ceiling, glass ceiling that I broke, and I needed to go get my spear. I'm following him.
Dr. Blaze, did you add palm pistol, Exandria, and Monster Hunter tools to your inventory?
I got the Monster Hunter tools. I handed the pistol to Bruno.
Oh, well, thank you kindly. I can make this good use.
Okay, yeah, you guys
I
managed
put it
to.
in my boot.
What was the other thing?
Monster Hunter tools.
Yeah, I got that one. That was a third thing, right?
Yeah, there was like stakes and stuff in there. That was part of the monster hunting
Okay.
gear.
Yeah. Yeah, then I got that.
Okay, yeah, you guys managed
And
to.
then
Oh, go ahead.
so we have the book too.
Yes.
Do you want to look at it, or do you want Bruno to look at it?
I did. I cast Identify on it and got that it's a book of evil rituals. So we probably should just keep it tied up. I don't know if we're gonna. There's nothing but bad things in this book.
I mean, you all didn't read it, did you?
No, I have not opened it. I just cast magic on it to see what it might be about.
Yeah, because I tied that shit back up.
Anytime I go
Tied.
past a window on the way up to church, I accidentally knock my spear into it
Okay.
and just like, oh,
Done.
oops.
Let there be light.
Ah! And then if like I get to the top and there's like some real fancy one that I was like standing in the light of,
Okay.
just
You just smashing
take
the
it
windows
out.
through. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Shooting and like yelling inside, "The sun will rain down on all of you."
All right.
I mean, it's already kind of doing that, right?
You are gathering quite the crowd outside. The ones I was watching you before have shifted their attention towards the church, as well as some more that have came out from their homes. They hear all this commotion going on outside, and they're checking it out.
Can we hear this in the
I'm,
end?
li-
Yeah, 100%.
I'm like, this is your
Like,
time
oh
to shine.
shit, we should
It's your
probably
time to
go out and see what's going
shine.
on. Yeah.
You got a crowd.
It's my time to shine.
Yeah, it's your time to shine.
I mean, I'm trying. Like, I'm causing a ruckus for sure. Never been kicked out of a church before. I didn't like it.
Oh shit, what are they doing?
Do I find my spear by any chance?
Yeah, you do. It was
Cool.
it flew out and landed right into the roof, so it's stuck there, and you can grab that. Um,
Do I see Sebastian here when I come out?
uh, you see several townsfolk. You're not sure which one is Sebastian, even though you as a player totally do right now. But
Well, yeah, no, but like, cause she described Sebastian to me. That's why I was asking.
oh, right, yeah, um, yeah. So yeah, you probably would kind of have a rough idea what he looks like. Yeah, you would imagine that's probably him right there.
I like tap Doctor Blaze, and I'm like, I'm gonna go have a chat with this fella, and I head over to Sebastian.
Okay.
Do I see the summoning circle like as I'm smashing through this window on the roof?
Yeah, you take a peek inside the broken window that's already there. You're kind of just worried about smashing the other ones, but you see the broken window, and you look down, and you definitely see that summoning circle inside.
I definitely would let the entire town square know after I saw it.
Okay.
See,
Devil woman.
these heathens cast this twilight magic when the sun is all you really need. The sun is good. It fills you up good.
Okay. Yeah, you're causing quite the commotion outside. Bruno, you make your way up to Sebastian. He's kind of giving you a glare as you come up.
Howdy, sir. Sorry to bother. We heard that you like to keep to yourself, and I apologize. I'll let you get back to doing that in a minute, but uh, the lady in the church over here is accusing you of maybe being not a person. Was how would that might strike you?
That crazy old lady, she's been accusing me of that since I've moved here a few years back. There's not many outsiders. I think I'm the only one, so I stick to myself. Says
One.
I don't believe what everyone else believes in town, so I kind of stay
Well,
away.
and then supposedly these witches that have been haunting this area have been here for quite a long time. Yes.
Say yeah, they've. I don't know for sure because I haven't been here for very long, but I have noticed that there's no children in town. The last one that was left was Sybil, which I've heard she's went missing since.
Yeah. And that's the mayor's kid. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
I believe we
Did
saw
you
last
ever?
night trying to
Did
catch her
you?
mother on fire.
Did you ever mention the harvest stuff?
Who, me?
Yeah,
No, I'm kind of just like tiptoeing around like the exact like questions I have from him.
I
But
meant
like,
to us.
oh yeah, no, I guess while we were talking in the room, I would have like while we were telling everybody everything, I would have told you guys. So, told her like told you like their Bible up there was just a bunch of handwritten notes and stuff like that, and like they believe that the harvest is a 3-part goddess with each of her faces, and like it doesn't seem like it's an actual religion. Like for me personally, like I don't know if you want me to roll something on that, but as a player, like it didn't sound like it was an actual legit religion. Sounded like she was
It
making shit
sounds
up
like
and just saying it on stage.
it sounds like the hags have produced themselves to this town as gods, and they're asking for sacrifices, and the people are complying.
Uh,
Yeah, it sounds like there's a good chance that that lady is probably one of the witches.
yeah, you can assume that as a player. It did seem awfully fishy, especially from what you've seen upstairs. Something's definitely going on. Um,
But I want to keep chit chatting with this, and also, someone who's guilty immediately shifts the blame off on someone else, and that's exactly what she did.
yeah,
Can I try to like finish breaking like some of the glass and then like Nacho, we must stay out of view and like get out of the way of the glass and like wait to see if somebody comes upstairs?
yeah, um, yeah. You can do that. So as you are making your way to a hiding spot, Sebastian he tells you, Bruno. He says, I don't tell anybody this, but I believe in Eulemus. I believe he's the one that is the true God they should follow. But says no one likes hearing words that go against their beliefs, so I keep it quiet. He says you're the guy up there. He's pretty bold. I've never seen anyone do that before.
Well, we're pretty confident we can take care of ourselves if things go south around here. Eulemus, won't you tell me some more about that? I've been learning a lot about gods and goddesses recently. Their Twilight goddess seems to be a bunch of hubbub to me.
Yeah, me too. He says I know Eulemus. He's the righteous God of judgment. He casts judgment on those that are wicked, and he condemns them to suffering for all eternity.
Now that is something I can get behind, being a bounty hunter and such.
Yes, I have noticed the other hunters that have came into town. He says it's nice to see some new faces around here.
We just happened about. Hey, no, the whole not being on a map thing. I can't get over it. How do you not have your town on a map?
He says it's a. He said I tried to hide. That's why I picked this place. And he says I don't know why it's not on the map, but he says it's definitely looked like a safe haven for me.
Certainly is out of the way and very well hidden. What can you tell me about uh, this priestess? She seems. We saw some odd things in that church,
He
and
says
she said that she was gonna try and burn us at the stake if we didn't agree with her as witches? That's seems a little bit fanatical, if you ask me.
He says, yes, they take their religion very seriously. He says, I don't know if everyone in town completely believes, but that's the only hope they have left after their children have all disappeared. So I can't blame them for sticking to something.
So everyone's children have disappeared then.
He says, yes, I've tried my hardest to pray to Eulimus, but he only gives me so much guidance.
Any hints that you've gotten from him you might be able to pass on to a fellow?
The sun god will rise again.
He says, he did mention that there was a graveyard out just east of town in the woods. Maybe he says something terrible happened there. Maybe something you could check out.
Something terrible. Yeah, all right. Well, thank you kindly for your time. If you wouldn't mind, I may stop by later for maybe a game of dice and a brandy.
Says that sounds nice to have some company. I'm glad to see there's someone I can trust in town.
Oh, well, yes, of course. Now, have a good one.
Says you too. Be safe out there. He says, may the power of Eulimus be at your side.
May he be. I go back over and I uh, relay all the information to the ones that aren't climbing the building.
Okay, and he did cast an effect on you.
Do I have to do a save for it?
Nope. It was guidance, is what he gave you.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
While they were talking, I wanted to roll insight on him. I did roll insight on him real quick
Oh.
just to see if I could get like a general vibe off the guy. Is he telling the truth or is he hiding something?
Yeah, you can tell by his stature. He doesn't wear anything outright revealing himself, but you did notice that he has an amulet around his neck. It's similar to the one that you guys found in the well, but it's got the same symbol on it, and he seemed to be a devout follower of this Eulimus god.
And that was a good item that we found. I wouldn't have noticed that though, because I wasn't really looking for it. I was mostly just trying to chit chat with him.
Yeah, while we're walking away from Sebastian, I'll whisper to Bruno about the necklace and how it had the same symbol from the one we saw on the fountain.
Interesting. I think
Or
maybe
well.
there wasn't. Well, he was saying how they don't agree with other followers, and she was obviously has burned people at the stake before, which I assume that's what that pillar in the middle of town is for, which is pretty fucked up if you ask me.
Yeah, I got some dark vibes off that pillar when we first, that obelisk, when we first arrived here. But I wonder, is Sebastian hiding something? Was there another one of his order perhaps in town at some point that lost a medallion? Where did the one in the
Well,
well
from
come from?
what I've heard, he's been staying there, but he says, you know, them clerics and them people, godly people, have weird things happen all the time. Maybe it's a little help from him, but yeah, it could be wrong. Uh, but he said I can come back by for some brandy and uh some chit chat later. Might be able to chat him up then. He did give me a guidance spell to help me out with things, so
That's interesting.
he seems on the up and up to me. Told me about this graveyard where something bad might have happened, and then giving me that spell makes me think that it might not be too safe.
Yeah, perhaps we should go to the graveyard before it gets dark.
Well, perhaps we should get our fellow friends here off of the damn ceiling.
Yeah, about that time, Sister Liliana has came up to the upstairs room, and she's looking around frantically, and she sees all the glass broken. She says, "What have they done to my beautiful church?" And she says, "My book. Where's my book?" She says, "Oh no, it's missing." And she runs out, out of view from you guys.
Can I drop down and try to stun her before she leaves?
Sure. Yeah, you can make a acrobatics check for getting through those small panes.
Do I see him going into the church, dropping in?
No, but I do.
Yeah, I would say probably not because they're coming in on the back side of it.
Oh, they're on the backside. Okay.
Mm. All right. Yeah, you make it down. Can roll me a
An unarmed strike.
yeah.
Nat 1.
Oh,
Oh boy.
dice giveth him
The
a
way
dice.
to start it off.
You can roll me a D100.
Okay. Since I have 2 attacks in my action, can I try to follow it up with another one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It's the key point and do 2 more.
If I need to. That's a 20.
Okay.
Ooh,
Let me pull her stuff up.
where's those radiant attacks? Where's that? Where's those key
You
blasts?
know, I don't need to do that yet.
Okay. Save it.
So you jump in on this side of her. I don't know if I pulled you guys. I did pull you guys over.
I mean, they still need to make a con save in order to see if they're stunned or not, but
Okay. That was a 6. So
Oh,
yeah, you got to get a 12.
okay. Yes, she's stunned.
Noche, I have the witch. Go get the rest of the group.
Okay. And she like climbs down from up here.
Okay.
I would like to use my rope and tie her up while she's stunned.
Okay. Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
Pull up a stat block here.
How long has it been?
It's you guys woke up pretty early in the morning. It's probably about noon. Maybe about noon right now.
So would you say it's probably been a full hour since we left the church?
Yeah, it's probably been about an hour since the church.
it would have to be for me to cast all those identifies.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to attune to the helm of telepathy.
Okay.
And I guess it has been light activity for you.
Yeah, I've just been hanging out in the room.
The stun was a good move because you could stun her and then she stays stunned until the end of your next turn, and you could use the action to tie her up the next turn. Totally works. All within action economy. It's very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you roll initiative for me, by the way, Brillante and Noche.
Yeah.
18, dog.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to? Sorry. With the 15.
Okay. Alrighty. So was there anything you wanted to do besides jump down, Noche, in the meantime?
No, I'm running out there.
Okay.
Why did you jump in here?
Oh, you were climbing down the outside of the building. That's right. I forgot about that. So I guess you didn't really need to
Well,
roll.
she could have just jumped in and then ran down the stairs.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
not as
Tobacco
cool.
has climb movement, so she could just climb right down the building with her full movement.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I told her to go get the rest of you. So yeah.
Yeah,
It's
she can
way
just
cooler.
Catwoman right now.
It's way cooler to scale the building. Okay,
For sure.
I don't want to go back in that room if I don't have to. But here we are.
Also true.
All right. So that stunning strike. Does she get to make a save at the end of her turn, or is that last until your turn?
No, it should just stunned until my turn, I believe. Let me get back to
Yeah,
it.
it's
Yeah.
she's stunned until the end of his next turn. The end of his next turn, so
Okay.
he can use this action the next turn to tie her up.
Yep. Okay. You have her restrained.
I play a monk on Wednesdays.
Yep. Yep. So yeah, she's tied up and restrained. Uh, yeah. What do you do?
I just kind of like
Waiting for your friend.
ask her what she's doing there.
She says, "Can she speak with that? I think she can still speak." Yeah.
Can I actually can I roll religion or something like that to see if I've ever if I'm familiar with the Twilight or anything?
Yeah.
-1 on religion. Let's go. That's an 8.
Yeah. It doesn't really ring a bell. It looks like there's something to do with the moon by all the symbols you're seeing.
This is all made up. I don't believe a word of it.
She says, uh, you don't know what it is you're messing with. She says, this is my, this is where I perform rituals to bring the harvest.
So you are the ritual performer, and I punch her in the mouth.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll me an unarmed strike for that if you want.
That's an 18.
Yep.
She's restrained, so wouldn't that be an advantage too?
Yep.
At 20.
Crit.
Yep.
Whoa, it
There
worked
it
out.
is.
First crit of the night, right?
It is.
You got the first nat 1 and the first crit. Nice.
Send it.
All right.
By your outfit, you can tell you're a man of extremes.
You already know.
Punch.
That's also true.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
I wish I had a medallion I could wear right now, but I don't.
Okay.
Wait, I thought you were tuned to it.
No, he's talking about in real life.
Yeah, I'm talking about physically.
All right. So she said, I don't mean anyone any harm. I just believe in my my own God. And why is that so wrong?"
'Tis you who prays to the false god.
She says, "Well, does that really require you to kill me?"
What is this circle we stand next to? This does not bring harvest.
She says, "It does. I promise it does bring harvest. It's you see the pumpkin that represents the autumn. That's where the harvest usually ceases. It draws out the harvest longer."
Was he there when I don't remember who it was that told me, but how one of the farmers has been failing on their harvest over and over again and they couldn't get anything to grow?
Yeah, that was the Bard Keep, I believe, that told you that. Yeah, I mean, you're not sure how this stuff works.
I'm just going to assume that I'm right. And I'm gonna
And it's all like drawn in blood and shit too. So like,
yeah,
super
yeah,
suspect.
I'm just like, you might be right, but
Her book made somebody talk to their hand, like, and not like talk to the hand like '90s talk to the hand, but like really talk to the hand.
um, yeah. What's going on outside?
They are just making their way up to you.
Can I like be throwing her down the stairs as they're coming in?
Oh yeah,
Please don't.
sure can.
Cool.
Please don't.
It's getting dark. I'm gonna put on mage armor just in case this goes south.
I don't know how much more south it can go.
It feels like it's going
I was
real
about to
south.
say,
Right.
like, I feel
We
like we're there already.
we
We
like in
going
Chile.
down some stairs.
This is feeling like a mage armor moment.
Yeah. So she is rolls down the stairs as you toss her down, and the rest of the party, yeah, you guys come into the main doors to the chapel.
God damn it.
Oh god damn it!
So, I guess as she's rolling down the stairs, I'm going to use my detect thoughts.
Okay.
So it says I initially just learn whatever their surface thoughts are, and then I can have them roll to probe deeper.
Yeah. So the surface you can hear in your mind. She says, "These betrayers. Why do they want to kill me so bad? It's not that out of the ordinary."
Yeah, so the save is Wisdom 13 for the helmet.
Okay, that's a 4. So yeah, she feels you prodding inside of her mind, but someone is listening. Says they will discover my secret. Uh, yeah, she said, I must not let them find the sisters. And that's about what you get. uh, she said, you also actually, she does think that she's plotting a plan to escape.
I want to. Do we have to like roll for um, initiative now, or can I go ahead and do another thing?
Uh, you can. We're kind of out of combat because you can't really do anything.
Okay.
Incapacitated. Okay, well that sucks. All right. Yeah. What did you guys want to do with Sister Liliana?
So she's So I'm gonna cast command
Okay.
at a Wisdom 14 save.
Okay.
And
She saves on that one.
okay.
All right, y'all. So what do you think about this one? The weird circle and everything up there in the book that makes people think that they're talking to themselves. Thinking that she might have some more to tell us than she let on ahead of time.
She must be a witch. How could she not be?
Okay, I got an idea. I whip out the cursed book that is still tied up, and I activate detect thoughts to get her surface thoughts again.
Okay. So you showing her the open pages of the book, or is it closed up still?
It's still closed up.
Okay. You just hear say, my book of rituals. I wonder if they've read it.
Um, I contact Doctor Blaze with the helmet. I'm like, yeah, yeah, this is hers. This is hers. She confirmed it. This is hers.
You delve deeper into her thoughts, and perhaps we can get what's in the book from her without being mad. Like
Um,
read her mind to read the book, basically. I'm
well,
assuming.
no, because probing deeper just gives me a reason for her surface thoughts. It doesn't tell me like what's in the book and everything.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This whole thing has been very loud. I don't know if we could like take her somewhere and get more answers without drawing a lot of attention.
Oh, wait. I got an idea. Let's tie
Um,
her. Let's tie her to the obelisk.
um, Doctor Blaze, she mentioned sisters.
She did mention sisters. Interesting.
Oh hell no! And I pull out. So
Like,
like while we were in the room, I was loading my one pistol with silver bullets and the other one with regular bullets, and then the palm pistol he gave me is also loaded with regular bullets.
Okay.
And I pull out my one with the silver bullets, and I'm like, look here. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. My friends think that tying you to this pillar is not a bad idea, which, I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. You should probably try and give us some reasons not to do that, yeah?
This is I will tell you what you want to know. I've told you everything already.
Well, except you didn't. So, your sisters. How about that?
My sisters. So you can roll an intimidation check.
can I
In
can
disguise.
can I offer help?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys all are pretty much helping him. Okay. Yeah. She says, my sisters, they don't live in town. Uh, says, what do you want to know about them?
Oh, I was just wondering if they might live in the forest per se, and maybe have something to do with all these missing children. I noticed, well, my friends here noticed that there was quite a bit of blood up there, and the glimpse I saw of your nifty little circle looked like it was drawn in blood. You know what is chock full of blood is children.
If oh, that is dark, man. He's right though.
He said,
I think we should tie her up, and the sisters, as she calls them, will come. They will come for her.
You know what? She ain't talking too much. Ain't a half bad idea. And I like just grab her by the ropes and just heft her up and start carrying her outside.
okay. Yeah.
As
Yeah.
we walk over, as we walk over, I'm gonna use produce flame to put a flame in my hand and kind of make sure she sees it as we're walking toward the obelisk.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to answer our questions?
I assume
Who
that you've burned some of these people's family members at the stake. Who's to say that they wouldn't like to see it happen to you?
She says, it's not my call. She says, we always put it to a vote.
Who's
Well, I
we?
guess we'll be
The,
having a vote then, yeah.
the town.
as
Mm.
uh as she says that thought about or out loud about her sisters voting, I'm gonna look over at Doc and like give him a hard nod of like maybe now would be the time to get her surface thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, Doc, you can definitely tell she's not telling everything. Uh, she keeps thinking like, how is she gonna get out? She says, she thinks, I hope they don't look in the woods. And yeah, she's kind of, you see the images flashing through her mind of, you see an image of like a cabin. And you also see the image of a cave entrance, and you also see the image of a large house. They're all surrounded by trees. You would assume that those are probably the places she hopes you don't look.
I want to speak to her, and I want to say in a kind of grizzled voice, like if if I can be sure of your cooperation, then we can guarantee your safety. And I'm of course doing deception.
Excuse me?
Okay. You can roll.
I'm already tying her up to the as we were talking about that.
I'm definitely putting out the flame because Dr. Blaze does not want to burn a woman at the stake. Like, you know,
He's trying to light it, you just put it out.
in barbaric times, they used to do this to persecute women. I can't participate in something like this.
She is a real witch, man.
Well, a lot of
I
people
mean,
say that, including another version of the sister.
can't we all be witches?
Are
I
we in the
mean,
daytime now? Because I'm still a night on this one.
we could all be
Yeah, I
witches.
got
I
it.
have powers. You have powers. We all have powers. In the right context, we could all be witches.
Well, I
My
guess you could call me witch like with my guns, but that's about all
Anybody
I
want to give me
know.
help on that?
Magic. I'll help.
For deception.
Yeah, I told her that she cooperates, I can guarantee her safety. But I'm lying.
But cooperation is key now, little lady.
uh, she says, I don't, uh, so I don't care what you do to me. She says, I told you everything that I know. She says,
How many other people know about your little projects that you do upstairs?
When she said that, I wanted to hit up the surface thoughts.
okay, she's definitely, thinking like she's she's kind of seen that she's probably gonna die. She's kind of just given up on trying. She she's definitely still looking for a way out. But as you're reading these thoughts, she says, I'll tell you what. She says, I'll if you untie me, I can show you the the ritual and show you that it's not bad.
Uh, nah, that's us, honey.
Yeah. No.
She says, well, let's put it to a vote then. She says, there's
How
a
many people have seen you do this ritual before?
say, okay, who says we let you go? And I punch her with a stunning strike.
okay. Yeah, you stun her.
Just can't vote.
So
Like, oh look, nobody raised their hand. It's weird.
there is a crowd gathering around you guys. Everybody's probably drawn out by this point. There's a large crowd around you guys as you're heading towards the obelisk, and Lady Windcrest comes out and she says, "Guys, what is the meaning of all this? What's going on?"
We
She is the
hereby
witch.
charge this woman with witchcraft. Any evidence that you may seek is in the upper room of her church. Though we found ritualistic drawings, a pentagram, as well as a demon book, and I point at the book. I assume it's still in your hand, Doc.
We need 2,000 gold.
It's like, so we believe this, if not one of the actual witches, we believe that she is in league with them. How much trust have you put in this woman?
She says, "Well, this is our entire town is believes in the Lady Twilight and her protection." She says,
How much help has that given you?
said, "Well, we haven't been attacked. Our children have, obviously, but
Well, that seems like it's a direct attack on you. Yeah.
It is time to shed the sunlight on this little village.
she
So
says,
is the cost of your guys' own safety worth that of your children? Who is it that told you that this was the way to go?
yeah, you." She says, "Well, let's put it to a vote, like we always have."
Can I cast the spell magic on her? So It'll like knock out any kind of disguising spell she's got going on.
Yeah. Could you put that in the chat for me?
Yeah, or anything that we know that might force her to reveal herself, like if we touch one of the silver bullets to her, will that
You could try
make it
that.
to where she can?
I do that. I pull out one of the silver bullets and I just push her right against her forehead.
Okay, she's like, what are you doing?
Does that burn?
Doesn't burn her.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Just
Well,
checking.
if they don't burn, then
You
they're
gotta
a witch. That's how that
Gotta
works.
see. Gotta see if it fits.
handle this like the 1700s.
I absolutely hate that. That's what that was. They
Okay.
don't burn, they're a witch.
I guess we'll tie her to a chair, we'll toss her in the water, and if she floats, we'll kill her. If she drowns,
You just need to make sure she weighs.
If she
as much
doesn't
as
float,
you.
then we messed up.
if she drowns, we'll just pray for her soul.
Yeah. We just need to make sure that they weigh as much as a duck.
Yeah.
That's it. She's
This-
got to be heavier than a feather.
As you cast that on her, she reveals her true form.
I'd like to think that I just walk up silently and just wave my hand, and boom, she's not.
Shoot her right in
disguised
the
anymore.
mouth.
Bravo, Doc.
Yeah, I shoot her in the mouth.
Okay. Yeah.
See, I told you all.
Okay, I'm gonna have you guys all roll initiative for this.
I was gonna say that's some initiative time, right? Like we need
Well-
to do some fighting.
Yeah. She's locked down. I'm not even gonna roll initiative for her. But I'll give you guys a chance to see who finishes her.
Second one of the night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, not even good. Nope. I got my back turned. I'm looking at the crowd. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh shit!
Ooh, yeah, Bruno pulls that trigger.
Yeah, he does. With vengeance. And hitting big.
Alright.
So those are my 3 attacks.
Jeez, I thought he was gonna shoot her once in the mouth. He is
I said I
unloading.
was gonna shoot her in the mouth. I didn't say how many times.
He's taking target practice on this lady.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright. Sorry, I gotta fix this initiative order real quick. You guys are quick.
I mean, you can keep my old one if you want. You know, it's fine.
You just hear old Scooby-Doo voice. Let's see who's really behind that mask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is oh boy. So that is 26, 14, 22. Okay, the 14 is gonna miss.
And you're using silver bullets, right?
The first one is the first 2 would have been regular bullets, and then the last one would have been silver bullets.
All right.
Just to see what's going on.
I'm going to activate my channel Divinity Path to the Grave on that. So all the attacks she takes from him she's vulnerable to.
Okay. So that's like double damage on everything.
Yeah.
So that's another 40 or 20
I mean,
damage.
it's not double damage. It just removes any resistances she'd have.
No, it makes them
No,
vulnerable.
it makes them vulnerable.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, she's not looking good.
Yeah.
Is that it for you, Bruno?
Yeah, that's everything. Oh no, action surge.
Okay.
Wow.
Busting it
Why
out.
not?
Yeah.
Pop another 2.
So Bruno, what do you do to
She had a mouth a minute ago. Now there's just like the top of her head is gone.
So,
Just bow, 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 bow. Ah!
so
You
Doc,
just
Sorry, guys.
straight up the shootout scene
Sorry,
in
guys.
Django.
It's definitely
She
got a
scared
panic
me.
vibe of like, oh shit.
yeah, Doc
Like
is
just
I thought maybe she was a witch, but then she's a fucking witch.
what would my mother do? Oh shit.
Maybe I should have been more forthwith before I just removed the spell disguising her. Just walk up,
You could have just. You gotta warn a brother, man. That was terrifying.
all right. Yeah. So Doc, you cast your spell to drop her disguise and just working, or Bruno's over there just blasting away, and she just falls to the ground.
So I started blasting.
So yeah, you guys managed to take out the first witch, and everybody is like covering themselves, like what is going on right now? And
I like blow off the pistols and spin them and put them away. Well, that's 2,000 gold for us.
so
What did you need the head specifically? Because you can pick it up. It's all over the place right now.
you turn back to see Lady Windcrest. She's standing there, and her mouth is like on the floor, and she drops to her knees and she says, "My daughter. What about my daughter?"
Oh, don't you worry your little head about that. We'll figure it out for you.
Can
And I
I?
look over at the other guy that was like saying that we should like do all this prep, and I was like, I told you these things. And then start spinning my pistol and put it away.
I pull out my notepad and kind of scribble the cabin in the woods that I saw in her mind, and show it to Lady Windcrest.
Okay.
I insight Lady Windcrest whenever she says the line about her, my daughter. Is she talking about the one that just died? Like, is she the head of the coven?
No, she's talking about Sybil, her missing daughter. Like
Okay,
she doesn't know what
okay.
happened
Yeah,
to her.
because
the
we
kid that we
haven't
saw
found her
lighting it
daughter,
on
we just
fire.
found the kidnapper.
Yeah. So
Can,
yeah, go ahead.
can I like be scanning the rest of the crowd like as like the blasts are going off? Like I'm like checking everybody else to see if I can catch anybody like pissed or like something like that.
Yeah, you can roll an insight check on the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you look around. Most of the people are like just covering their heads and ears, just trying to figure out what's going on. These folk over here, the hunters, they're like, oh well, that was a lot quicker than we could have done. They don't really care that much. The rest of the people over here, everybody else is just pretty much covering their heads. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with that.
We'll
Yeah,
head to the
take care of
graveyard.
the first of our problems. Why don't we take a little bit of a break here, yeah? Just an hour. Gotta clean my guns.
Clean your guns and head to the graveyard.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's probably about like 2 o'clock. It's probably only been about an hour since, because that was pretty much all combat.
Um, is Brillante. Are you standing next to Noche?
I am not. I'm standing next to this headless woman.
I want to unbind the book and walk up and show it to Brillante.
What is this book?
Don't do it.
Nacha said I should not do it. What are you doing with this, Mr. Funny Talk Man?
If you don't take it, I'm going to open it.
I take it, but I do not open it. Why do you give me this book?
I just motion for you to open it.
This comes from Church of Heresy. I will have nothing to do with this, and I throw it on the ground.
Aw. I pick up the book and I run it over to Dr. Blaze and I like shove it at him, try to get him to take it.
You want me to read it?
I nod.
Okay, but you'll pull me out if something goes wrong?
I nod.
Okay. I guess I'll start undoing all the bindings and stuff that bound the book back up, and I'll open it up. I'll open it up to the first page, because of course I would.
Okay. You can roll me that wisdom save.
God damn it.
Yeah, you.
That's the same exact roll that Noche did.
Yeah, these the words start to kind of like mold around, and you see this dark, shadowy figure like start to come at your eyes, and it feels like it's just going inside, and you get a madness as well.
Yep. And just as you're losing your mind, I touch you and you get ripped out of it.
So I can take care of this this whole problem real quick. Well, hold on, let me cast the spell. Wait, what? What happened?
Yeah,
Awesome.
you try with all your
I,
might.
Do I see this?
I feel like for a second there I was about to solve the whole problem, get rid of the witches and everything. What happened?
Yeah,
I just kind of like do the twisty finger at the head thing.
okay. So you're
Well, should we try again or call it?
I kind of tap my wrist. I can't like do the spell again right now.
okay. Yeah, so you just have madness. You could try to read it again if you want, try to make sense of what you're seeing, but you might accrue some more effects.
No, we'll save it. We'll save it.
Okay. Um, Dorothy, she runs over to you guys and she says, "Well, good job, guys. You managed to find one before we did, but we have been collecting our own information." Uh,
Well, it looks like I found out these ones can be killed by regular bullets.
she says, "Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah,
was."
he doesn't know that I helped him with the bullet.
She comes over. She says, "Oh, that was a green hag." Was I say that very loosely? She's very much dead now. Says she does still have her two sisters out there. It sounds like. She said we did find. We were searching through the woods, and we did find this large house right out into the woods. She says I'm curious as if they're holding up Sybil in there.
When they say house in the woods, I pull out the picture of the one that I saw.
Yeah, it looks just like that.
Interesting.
We
Well,
must go there and
looks like
save
we
the
know where to
child.
go next. So yeah, I just needed to take a short rest so I could get my action surge back, but then I'm ready to go after that.
She says
Clean off all the blood from the ends of my pistols.
She says it looks like you guys have this handled. She says we probably should be heading back. Says you guys took this out way faster than we could have. So, I mean, unless you would like some help.
Well, I appreciate the offer there, but we don't work with new people.
So that's a good code to follow. And she says, "Well, let's go get our gear, guys." And Lady Windcrest is just kind of sobbing on the ground. She feels like this is the only lead to her daughter, and is gone. So,
Hey there, ma'am. Time to raise your head up. We'll find your girl.
she says, "I hope so." And she gives you a coin purse with the 2,000 gold in there.
All right, so how are we splitting this?
You hold on to it for now. We will
Divvy it up later.
divvy it
Gotcha.
up later. Yeah.
She kind of grabs you, Bruno, and says, "Please look for my husband, Conrad, too. He's out there somewhere."
I most definitely will, ma'am. We never leave a job undone. And just as much as killing these, we got to get your own back. There's a lot of missing kids here. It'd be within our interest to make sure they all return home safe. Now, we got to skedaddle.
So, all right. She says, the woods are that way, and she points off towards the east.
Do you happen to know where this house might be?
She says, I know there was the old cemetery, and there's a couple houses out that way, but no one's went there in a long time. I can't tell you if they're still standing or not.
Well, we're looking for a big one. Cabin looking.
She says, I'm sure it's out there. She says, just please be careful.
The people mentioned the guys you just turned away mentioned where the house was.
Yeah, but it's best to have the information from two sources so we know it's accurate.
I'm sure that.
Right. So, yeah, what do you guys do?
Well, I'm ready when you guys are.
Karate in the garage.
Doc tries to climb the monolith and fails horribly.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, you try to climb up to get your. You think you can fly this time, but you just can't quite get a grip on the structure.
Come here, Doc. I'm going to try and just throw you real high up in the air one time and see how that goes.
I don't think you got a super high strength.
I have a +4 to athletics.
Okay.
Well, you're right. I don't have a super high strength.
Guys, head off into the woods.
Did we take a short rest?
Yeah, you can complete a short rest if you'd like to do that. So, as you guys are making your way out of town into the woods, the darkness is starting to set in over the trees. Like you guys are in the woods now, so it's a little darker than it would have been in town. But it's getting late. But yeah, you find the trail that leads through the woods, and it heads up to this cliff that hangs up about 40 feet, and there's boulders across the ground. They kind of look like loose rocks. They climb the side of the cliff, but below it and all throughout the rocks, you see thorny vines just everywhere. And it looks like this cliff goes around into the woods.
Well,
Climb it.
someone want to give me a light here on this here torch, or maybe get a light, some sort of magical light going on?
Yeah, I'll produce flame, light anybody's torch that wants it lit.
Thank you, sir. Oh, wait, I have prestidigitation. I can just light it. But
There
oh,
you
it's
go.
too
That
late.
works too. You can clean yourself off when you're wet earlier using that too.
Yeah, true. I totally forgot that I have like spellcaster shit.
All right. Gonna move you guys to this map. Okay, yeah. So you guys see these rocks up ahead? What do you do?
Climbing.
Okay. You see this a path to the left that looks pretty clear. You can make me a athletics or acrobatics check.
All of us or just him?
Yeah, anyone that's trying to climb it, you can go ahead and make one.
I'll go for it too.
So
I pick up a stick and poke the rocks.
okay.
Well, shit.
I was kind of hoping it was an illusion.
Okay.
I'll call up to somebody that makes it up and say, "Hey, toss me down a rope."
I got you there, and I throw a rope down.
Yeah, so Brilliante, you make it up. You just kind of parkour your way up the rocks and get around the thorns, no problem. Bruno, you just got a shell on. Like you just climb up. You're good. Uh, you throw the rope down. Noche, you try to hop. You kind of try to follow the same path that Brilliante did, but he just moved with grace on that. And you slip on one of the rocks, and you can make me a deck save.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, just a deck save from you, please, as you like
Of
slipped on one of the rocks.
course I did.
All right. You
I actually get like advantage on deck saves.
okay?
I'm gonna roll that again.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
You start to slip, and then you catch your foot right at the end, and you manage to hop back up on top. Uh, yeah, you guys throw the rope down, and you guys manage to get the rest up just fine without having to make that check. Okay, so as you guys head up here, you see ahead of you the an old cemetery. It looks like it's gated and very weather torn. Hasn't been used in a long time. And the the woods start to get misty, but you can make the outlines of structures in every direction. The path kind of just heads off in every direction.
Oh, son of a bitch! I hate ghosts.
Uh,
At least it's daytime. Kinda.
yeah. So I'm gonna have. Let's see, who's got the highest? Actually, so Doc, you actually seen it before. It's a pretty clear shot here. You see down the trail slopes down a ways, and you see this old, like decrepit building in the distance, and it looks just like the one you're looking for.
I kind of tug at uh, Dr. Blaze and Brilliante, and I start walking that direction.
Okay.
I will go with you, funny man.
Yeah, looks like Doc found something.
I have both pistols out.
Okay.
I'm walking, of course, behind Brilliante during this.
Well, I guess I just have one pistol out right now because I'm holding the torch in my other hand.
I cast light on your pistol.
Nice, thank you. Prestidigitation. Put my torch out, and then pull out my other pistol.
Okay. All right. So as you guys enter this room here, this just looks like an old, broken down building. Everything there was statues inside. It looked like a nice mansion at one point, but they're all crumbled and there's broken bookshelves scattered about the room. Yeah, there's like an eerie quietness to this place.
Not for long if Bonnie and Clyde have anything to say about it.
Can anybody hear, like, I don't know, crying or anything?
You can make a perception check for me.
Man, I'm great at these.
Yeah, you guys can't really hear anything, but Dr. Blaze and Brilliante, you guys uh, definitely hear some scuffling up ahead in the next room over.
Do you hear that?
I believe I do.
Hear what? I did fart a little bit. Oh,
Sit
sorry.
down. Sit down. There's a noise coming from Mad.
No, chicken, you go check it out. Stick to the shadows.
Yeah.
Kind of move around, so spread out a little bit.
Okay, as you guys move around there, this ugly face of a hag steps out from around the corner there, and you guys can all roll initiative for me.
All right, super speedy this time. That's more turtle speed.
There you go. The universe is righted itself.
Yep.
All right. I think that's everybody. Bruno.
I have dark vision of 120 feet. I don't know if my token has that.
Yep, it should have it. Yeah, this has 120 feet on there. I think that's everybody on. Okay. So yeah, let's go to the top of the turn order here. Brilliante, you see this disgusting, huge, like hag come out from the corner, and she's charging right at you.
I will use my action to dodge
Okay.
and stand there. Aha! I found one of the witches. I can tell because she is ugly.
He says, "You killed my sister."
Technically,
Holy
I did not
shit!
kill
How did
any.
she know? How does she
Technically,
know
I did
about
not
that
do
already?
it.
She, it's a good question, but she did. So you use your action to dodge. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn, Brilliante?
No, that'll be it for me.
Okay.
This bitch is crazy. I think she might be psychopathic. Wait, telepathic? I don't know. One of those two.
So another hag comes out from the corner there. She sees Brilliante, and she's going to cast
Oh shit, we didn't ask what they were. Like if they're undead or fiends or anything like that.
Yeah, so she's gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on Brilliante there.
Ooh. Do I need to make a save?
Yeah, that's a target was save on a Wisdom saving throw. Spell save is 14.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Nope. So you are this illusory image of whatever it is you fear the most comes into sight, and you take 23 psychic damage.
Woo!
Yeah, and you are frightened of
Okay.
this one.
Well, damn.
Of which one?
This one.
Okay.
All right, and then I think that might be all she can do. Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna bring us to Dr. Blaze.
Oh, I'm going to use my bonus action for my manifest mind. Basically, it's like familiar. It's like the find familiar. I can summon it and up to just 30 feet away. Yeah. So I'm gonna cast it 30 feet. What would that be? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That'd be about right there, right?
Uh,
Counting about
yeah.
right there.
So yeah, about right here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put my manifest mind right there as a bonus action, and then I am going to actually. What can I see? Because I can telepathically see through its, or it telepathically can show me what it sees or whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna use this random token here for that. Yeah. Directly to its left, you see a ginormous, ugly hag with one giant arm charging towards Brilliante, and on the up ahead, about another 25 feet on the right, you see another hag. This one's smaller, but it looks just grotesquely evil. It's got like blue skin and horns.
Okay, can I put 20 feet in diameter? I want to put a wall of fire, but I want to do it in a ring around this one right here.
Okay. So just directly around that one.
Yeah, it can be here. I can post that too, real quick.
Okay. And
Just
that,
so you can see real quick.
Wall of Fire is a dope spell.
yeah. So what direction are you having the flames go into? I guess I think you can pick a direction.
Um,
Inward.
yeah, I was gonna say I think I'm gonna point this one inward.
Okay. All
I
right.
think it's what is it, 20 feet in diameter. So this should act like a little prison. Maybe we can keep her still while we take out and kill her sister. So that's my bonus action, and since I can see through the mind and it can't be hurt, I'm going to go ahead and use my movement to back around a corner so I don't have to get fucked up.
Okay. Probably not a bad
10,
idea.
20, 25, 30. You'll get me right there, and I will stay there.
Okay, you can roll me that damage to 25. I want to. All right, 26 fire damage. All right, so that's it for your turn. will bring us to Doc.
The big one. Bruno, do you already have a clear shot?
I can't see any tokens. I don't know why. I
Very
should have
sad.
bright light and then dim light further past that, but I
Yeah,
can't see.
they're
Oh, I
very.
guess I can kind of see it a little bit, but
Yeah, in the dim light, they're very hard to see, but that's how it's supposed to be. Um, so if you
I
can
got a
move
clear
in,
shot on that one. But I was gonna go around the corner and start shooting the other one. Silver bullets and all that.
yeah. So I can do it on the big one or the little one. I can give them vulnerability for the next turn, and whoever hits it first gets that for their attacks.
Yeah, either one. I'll just shoot. Just let me know which one to shoot at then.
I'm going to ask Brilliante. Can he talk right now? I'm not sure what he's inflicted with.
He's frightened.
Frightened. Okay. Um, Brilliante, Dr. Blaze. I guess I'll confer to you. Should I go for the little one, which is frightened Brilliante, or the big one, who is imposing?
I don't know. Right now, the big one is kind of contained. I don't know if it'll stay that way or if she'll escape. So maybe we should, but we should focus the little one. Hopefully, size dictates capability of taking down. I don't know. I have nothing to go off of. I rolled very low.
Yeah. So, yeah, they're she's coming at Brilliante right now. So, got to make a choice, Doc.
I'm not going to be able to reach the little one right now. Uh, so I'll start making my way and just attack the big one for right now.
Okay.
Work. Yeah, it's not like she escapes the wall of fire because she's hurt or something. She stays there until she wishes to walk through it.
Yeah. Um, so then I'm going to target the bigger one with uh, Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So that's a Dex 14, and it doesn't get bonuses from being obscured.
Okay. Dex. Okay, that's a 10, so that's a fail.
16 radiant.
Alrighty. And is that it for you, Doc?
Goku.
Oh yeah, that's it for me right now.
Alright. She's gonna charge at. She was going for Brilliante, so that's gonna take some more damage from the wall of fire, I believe.
Your boy's dodging too.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. So you want me
Okay.
to roll the 5-8 again? 5d8?
I guess that would kind of just go through it because it didn't end its turn there. I think that's it. Well, no, when the wall appears.
Yeah,
So,
creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn.
yeah, so you get your 5d8 on that one.
Damn, man, the dice are not loving me. 21.
21, okay. And
Here I am saying we shouldn't burn witches, and now I'm burning a witch.
I
Straight
wasn't
up.
gonna
This one's
say
an actual
anything,
witch.
but
It took me like an hour to become a hypocrite. That's like that's a record.
new
What I
record.
do.
But the thing is, this one's an actual witch. Like and they're a danger to your life.
True. It feels less like I'm victimizing somebody if they're not tied up. To be honest, like
Yeah.
I didn't
there's
give
a
a damn
line.
one way or the other. As soon as I saw that face, it was fucking go
I
time.
saw that. I saw that. It happened quick. You definitely come from the old west.
All right, Brilliante.
Lawless lands.
That's 19 to hit with disadvantage.
Whew. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, that's gonna be 9 slashing,
All right.
and that's kind of all she's got. That's kind of lame. All right.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah. So that's gonna bring us to Noche.
Okay. So is this considered dim light?
Right now you guys are in dark. Well, I guess you'd be in the dim light of Bruno's torch. So yeah.
And then in general it's dark.
Yeah. Other than it's dark.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to use Shadow Step and teleport right up to Mary here. And with that, I get advantage on my first melee attack.
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to unarmed strike. Actually, I'm going to use my claws. Oops, I get advantage, so I'm going to roll that twice.
Good thing. Good thing you had advantage on that.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
So
My screen. Oh,
that'll hit.
cool. Shit. Okay. 4 damage. I am next going to do a stunning strike and do claws again.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's a con
Right.
save for that one.
11, I want to say. Let me go back down. It is. It's a DC 11.
So she got a 17 on that con save.
Okay. And then I'm going to spend another key point for Fury of Blows.
Okay. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, why not? Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, you can go ahead and roll me a D100 for that.
Damn dice.
Mm.
Oh, that's not good.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you run in and you are going to town on this thing, but in the process you slip and you break one of your legs and your movement speed is halved until you take a short rest.
Jesus.
Ooh,
Damn.
Yeah.
damn.
Broken ankle. Turned too hard.
Yeah, I'll just use my reaction to make that not a fucking crit.
Can you do that?
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
How do you do that?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Ignore death's door. As a reaction, if a creature I see within 30 feet of me suffers a crit, then I can turn the hit into an. Okay, so that's a crit attack, I think. Not a crit.
I mean, that's a critical failure, so I mean, I guess same thing, really.
Yeah,
I'll-
it doesn't,
I'll allow
it
it.
doesn't make the roll better, but it removes the effects of the crit.
I will allow that. So
Hell yeah.
you
Okay.
you think you're gonna break your leg, but you don't.
Ooh.
Close call.
I'll
You're just like Peter Griffining right now.
Pulling a hammy.
um, I still have an unarmed strike. I can be prone if that's
No, you're good. You're good.
okay. I'm gonna.
You know, spend half of your 1 billion movement to get up next turn.
Um, yeah, I actually have mobile too, so like I can go 40 feet walking speed, but I teleported already 40 feet, so I really can get 40 feet out of there.
That's ridiculous.
And walk it. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Walk it like a target. Walk it like
I just
a
realized with
target.
the fire behind a large creature, their shadow would be dim light.
Yeah.
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 Sure.
So you could just kind of go back and forth when you wish.
Yep.
So
There
yeah,
you go.
that doesn't provoke an opportunity attack, right? Being monk and all.
No, I have both.
Okay, I didn't think so. All right. So is that it for you, Noche?
It is.
All right,
And
Bruno. Time to shine with all your guns.
So I start blasting.
Okay.
All right, I moved to there. One second, gotta sit back down. All right, I'm gonna take a shot. And I use a grip point for a trick shot. And my trick shot is forceful shot. They got to succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from me.
Okay. That's a 10.
Right back into the fire.
All right.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll me that damage, Dr. Blaze.
Way to use
I'm just
the
imagining like a turtle trying to shoot between his legs.
13.
yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, then
Hey,
Jesus.
with the dice giveth, or taketh away, giveth, whatever. You know what I'm saying.
yeah, that's dope. All right, and so now I take my second shot. I'm like, I look at that first one. I'm like, oh yeah, they got this from here.
Well,
I
Ring
move
of
up.
fire.
before you do, how do you finish that one? What does it look like when you do that to this one?
Oh, just like it blasts them, and then she just like goes back into the flames and like kind of falls over, like she was keeping her feet and then hit the flames because it's just like right in the center of the chest, and then she just like starts to like wail and like try and pat the fire out and falls over, and then stop, drop, and roll did not work.
Yeah.
It's like I knew that was bullshit. I was just going my shell.
It kind of reminds me of like a Resident Evil villain going down.
All right.
Mhm.
And then I take my second shot at the other one.
Okay.
Nat one, all right. Wait, not a nat one. I use my where is it? There's a special thing.
Probably
It's
in your
firearm
special.
specialist. If I roll misfire on an attack with a firearm, I can use my reaction to roll a d20, and if that it just saves me from my misfire, which saves my gun from jamming, but it's still in that one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Oh no!
Oh, that one's just a straight 20 roll.
Yeah, but you didn't stop the misfire, right?
I did stop the misfire.
Yeah.
I just had to roll above a 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still a critical fail though, as far as.
Yeah, still a critical fail as rolls go.
Okay. So okay.
little Goku.
Luckily, there is no enemies around you, so you are or friendlies around you, so you're good.
All right, cool.
You miss, but you're good.
All right, now I take my last shot. Nat 20, baby.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
Well, you guys rolled exceptionally well in this combat. Yeah.
Oh, action surge. Oh,
Yep.
and I get my grip back for that.
Because you rolled a nat 20.
Yep.
Man, leave a little bit for everybody else.
All right.
And I'm going to use a grip point.
Yep.
Please remember,
This time,
your guns only hold 4 rounds each.
I don't have to. I ignore the reload property.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Mm-hmm. So this time I'm going to use winging shot. They got to make a strength saving throw of 14 or be knocked prone. And I'm going to do it on my second shot.
God, you have to imagine a turtle is firing and reloading his gun this fast in 5 seconds.
Told you I'm good at one thing, and that's shooting shit.
Like the whole equilibrium thing where he points the gun down and then the clip like pops out and a new one comes out from the sleeve.
Yeah.
Where it just click click and then just keeps firing.
That was a strength save.
Yeah. Oh, that saves. So she's still up.
All right.
But there's
And
holes in her now, guys.
yeah, is that the end of your turn, Bruno? That was a lot.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Brilliante.
So
I gotta say,
Ye-
I fucking love gunslingers. They're dope.
I am frightened, but I would like to use my action to do stillness of mind
Okay.
and use a key point to not be frightened anymore.
Okay.
And then I would use another key point to dodge again as I use my 45 feet of movement and go right there.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Alrighty. She's gonna go. That changes things.
You just get up in her face.
Well, she did not like that attack from Bruno, so
Oh, actually, it's not even a key point to do stillness of mind. It's just my action. So
Yeah.
cool.
ooh, let's do okay. She's gonna use eye bite.
I can never spell that.
So I'm gonna need Bruno to make me a oh, never mind.
Ooh, yeah.
Deny.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to see.
All right.
Cracky.
Yeah. Um
He just goes up, man. He does the fucking finger on the nose.
I feel like we came in and we're like, yeah, we're monster hunters, and we're actually monster hunters this time.
Yeah, we kind of are, yeah. We're
Yeah.
we're legit monster hunters.
All right. It's Dr. Blaze's turn now.
I need to be able to see better. How far? And I don't want to hit anybody. Should I just,
Brilliante is right up in her grill.
Yeah.
is there room to where I can put a fireball on the other side of her to where she's at the
Oh
end
yeah.
of?
Yeah, you can definitely tell with
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
thing.
Do I want to go
Yeah,
that
100%.
hard, or do I want to because I
Hey,
feel like
go
there's
hard or go
already.
home.
I mean, there's so much damage already going out.
Burn the house
I
down.
want to
Okay, we'll burn the house down.
Dr. Blaze, a touch of mind. We still need to find the children.
Burn the house down.
Okay, maybe I need to see better around the corner just to know. Am I burning down any? Is this fireball going to go around any corners or anything if I do this?
Kinda.
Yeah.
As long as you hit it on the left side of the corner, not the right side of the corner, because there's stairs on the right side.
I don't want to. I don't want a fireball to go down to where children are.
Can I send him a vision of what I'm looking at?
You can
What
still
I can-
see,
Well, I
right?
should be able to see through my manifest mind.
Let me
Oh yeah. So
Well, I'll go ahead and I'll move that because I think I can move it per. How far can I think I can move it 30 feet? So I'll move it like 30 feet closer to her, I guess, wherever that is,
let,
somewhere around there, right?
let me do something for
Right
you
there.
really quick. I'll help you out here.
Oh, are you giving it vision?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be super handy.
Make it way easier. Over here doing it the hard way. 60.
Making guesses. You know what? I don't gotta burn the house down. I'll do the fireball, but I'll reflavor it to where it'll be radiant damage. So I won't burn the house
Hell
down.
yeah.
Okay.
We talked about like that being a thing. I said I would bring some radiant damage. I'll bring some goddamn radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll do. Let's see, where do I want to put this? Oh, I can move. I moved my manifest mind as a bonus action to like somewhere like right there.
Yeah, you should be able to move it.
Oh, well, I'm just not on the selection thing. That's why. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do a fireball.
All right.
It's Dex 15.
All right.
We'll flavor it as radiant damage. So I'm gonna fling it kind of like over in this direction, but close enough to where it just overlaps her.
Yep. She fails that save.
Cool. And a giant flash of light takes place in the room. Like a pre-nuclear flash.
Yeah, it's it's a new. All right. Is that it for you, Dr. Blaze?
That's it. That's
All
it. I'm gonna keep my ass around the corner.
right. What's up, Doc? What you got?
I'm hunting wabbits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should it be an action for me to detect thoughts? Yeah, because we still need to question this one. Of course, we may have gotten to the point where they won't talk, like the other one was at. So back to what I'm going to repeat what I heard in the town and say, putting it to a vote.
Okay. Yeah, she seems unfazed. She is.
Well, we're gonna kill her, aren't we?
Well, no, I'm implying that like I'm voting on should we just go ahead and press the attack or should we question it?
It's it's all you, Doc.
All right.
I don't
so,
think she's gonna talk. So
all right. So I'll press. Use my action to do Path to the Grave. Next person who hits them gets vulnerability on all their attacks.
Okay. And is that gonna be it for you, Doc?
Let me see if I have any bonus stuff I can do.
I'm gonna drop concentration on my wall of fire.
Okay.
Make the room dark.
All right.
Everybody's still going on health, right?
I'm like half.
ain't nothing touched me yet.
Well, you're way over there. I can't touch you right now. All right, yeah, that'll do it for me.
All right. And Noche.
Yes. I'm gonna move. Aha, I can see stuff now. Is this? I was around the corner, so I can see. This is just another.
Yeah, this is the bad guy. That's the thing that Dr. Blaze has out. How to use random
Yeah,
tokens.
mind or whatever.
Would I be able to get to dim light over here?
It's on the
Yeah.
other side of my light, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be dim light over there.
Perfect. Perfect. You see what I did there? Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna use my claws.
All right.
Actually,
Is that advantage?
I do. Yeah, actually, I get advantage because that's
Dang.
What the fuck?
Dang.
it doesn't hit.
That's gonna miss.
Well, fucker. I'll do it.
Don't you have multiple attacks? Aren't you a monk?
That's also
Yeah.
gonna miss.
I'm gonna use a key point for Fury of Blows, and we're gonna try this again. And I'm gonna hit the Fury of Blows
Okay.
attack.
Don't forget advantage on your second
Yeah,
attack.
you have advantage on the second attack.
Yeah, advantage on all your attacks.
Really?
Yeah, because you're
Yeah.
flanking.
Flanking.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking I have advantage because my. Never mind. Okay, let me go back to the claws. Forget that second Fury of Blows yet.
Okay.
Little
Okay.
did you know your positioning was perfect. You didn't even realize.
I meant for it, but I was actually going off something else. Does 16 hit?
Barely misses.
Ah,
Almost there.
Dang
all right.
it.
There's the first Fury of Blows. I'm gonna do it again for the advantage.
Okay. It's got yeah, that'll hit.
There we go.
Okay. 8
Eight.
bludgeoning. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. That'll
21.
do it. Yep. You can roll to see if you get a crit. Oh, okay. You rolled twice. Yeah.
All right. 4.
So 8 and 4, and they're vulnerable to it because it's the first one to attack.
Okay, so that's 24 damage in total. So that's another 12.
Mhm.
I'm gonna back away a little bit because I can.
Okay. Fair enough.
Use all. End my turn.
All right, Bruno.
All right. Hear me out.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
I never saw it coming.
Crazy how that works.
Just ruining Noche's dim light.
That's gonna miss on that one. Also gonna
Nice.
miss.
Now we got him fumble it right
That'll
at the
hit.
end.
That'll do it. 10. piercing. All right. Is that
Yeah,
all you got?
that's what I do.
All
Shoot
right.
things. That's all I got.
Really, I'll tell you,
Oh,
it's not looking good. You're not frightened. You're
Yeah,
ready.
I am gonna come with the unarmed strike.
Okay.
Do something
That's a
crazy.
19.
Yep. That's
Okay.
gonna hit.
go all out.
I am also going to do that again.
Okay.
You know, when it
Ooh,
was Brillante and Noche
that's a
flanking
miss.
them,
That
and
is
that's
a
the sun and
miss.
the moon, isn't it?
But I am going to Fury of Blows and do it 2 more times.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Well, you look pretty.
Okay. Oh, how do you finish it?
yeah.
Like some Ip Man stuff, like kind of just like going in and like around, and then all of a sudden like find a spot and I'm just like pop 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 pop, and then down.
Like
And
that
then
one
with that
scene where he
sunblast-
punches them in the chest till they fall down and then just sits there and buries their nose.
Hell yeah. That was a
You got to get the sunblast in there.
patience is key. That's the lesson
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys managed to take out the 3 hags that you know of. You still have a missing child on your hands. You kind of
So there was also 2 other locations that she showed in her brain, right?
yeah, she did.
So as she's dying, can I touch her mind?
you can touch my fist.
Hurry.
And see what like her last thought is as she passes.
What a
Uh,
world! What a
um,
world! What a
I would
world!
say she probably died before you could get the chance to do that with all those punches, because she took over
Her thoughts
damage.
were, ow, 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 ow,
Yeah,
ow, 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 ow.
yeah, for sure.
Can't stop, won't stop. Bad boy for life.
You do have you do have stairwells on both sides of you that lead up, uh, as well as the other locations that Doc had saw.
I'm just jacked right now, so I'm Naruto running up a stairway.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just start walking up the stairway, guns drawn.
Yeah, you mentioned stairs. Doc's going up them.
Come on, Doc, maybe you can fly this way.
Okay.
Doc is 4'8" and 90 pounds. They are built to jump off stuff.
I could throw you like a paper airplane.
We could
See
really
it.
use Virgil up in here to toss some Doc.
I want to see it.
I
I
mean,
still haven't
I'm
seen it.
just waiting.
I'm getting
Bloody murder everywhere. Oh my god, it's destructive and nasty.
Okay.
getting too much of this and not enough of this.
If if I can't get there, that's what it's for.
All right.
I assume we came up this left flight of stairs here.
Yeah.
Left, right, it's all the same. I can't see anything.
I'm working
You
on
got
Ah.
that.
I'm blind. Oh God, I'm blind. I think I shot myself in the eye.
Oh, I'm on here twice now.
Oh, you are. Whoops. All right.
Oh shit, what is that?
All right. So yeah, you guys walk up to the second floor. This is an arcane circle in the middle. There's two tables with several items thrown across. There's three tables, one to the south and to the north, and they're just covered in potion vials and books and wands. And then you have the two tables on the sides that are just covered in looks like voodoo dolls, just twisted, decrepit, like children's toys that have been taken apart and reconstructed again. Heading up the stairs again.
Well, I'm very curious about the spell circle and that book on the table and everything, but Doc found the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't really know any magic shit, so he's just like, well, that looks like magic shit.
I rolled horribly, so apparently I'm just freaked out, and I've had enough of seeing this.
Oh, I can help you out if you were gonna go over and
I'm
check it
kind
out.
of relying on Dr. Blaze to actually find something out.
So yeah, I'll give you the help action if you're checking it out. Like I'll be like, I really don't know what's going on, but I'm pretty sure that is a word right there.
Right there. That you want to look at that right there? Can I get
That
that
one
back
right
on that?
Oh, Dr. Blaze, you should still have the book that I was carrying too.
Oh, and I cast guidance on you.
Oh, sweet. What's that? An extra D4?
Yeah,
Okay.
I remembered this time.
There's that. And then one of those. Man. 23.
Right. Yeah. So what are you looking at right now? Just around the room in general, or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a general feel of the room. I mean, honestly, I guess if I really need to focus on something like this book here and the circle are probably a priority. Just if I'm getting at a glance.
Okay. Yeah. So the circle in the middle, it's got a bunch of arcane glyphs on it. You're not sure exactly what it means, but they are definitely evil in nature. And the book, it's magical as well. It looks a lot like the other book, but this one is for one specific ritual, and it says "Ritual of the Horned God" on the cover.
Yeah, I guess I'll grab that one and add it to my collection of evil books that are bound closed.
Okay,
Right?
and and you do notice something else in the room that stands out a lot is there's a wand on this table that looks different from the ones laying around. Uh,
Okay.
yeah, something's strange about that.
Well, can I investigate it or check it out? Detect magic? What do you want? What would be a good
uh, yeah, well, I mean, you can see it's magical. That's what made it stand out when you were looking around, like the Arcana check. So,
I'm gonna use my mage hand to grab it for now and just kind of carry it with. I'm not gonna touch that for right now. Let's see what happens.
okay,
But I'll follow the group just because I definitely don't want to be in here where they summon the horned god by myself.
yeah, good
I'm
point.
still in
I
there.
agree. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'll follow the group up the stairs. I'll be like, zoink, zoink, let's go.
Okay, yep. Up here, you find two more of those arcane circles, and in the middle of the room, there's a statue overlooking a small cage at the foot of a broken bed, and you see a
That's the statue from the church, right?
yeah, the same statue from the church, except this one's bronze. The other ones were stone. And you see a young girl trapped inside the cage. She is asleep, knocked out.
All right, I'm gonna go over and try and get this cage open.
Okay. Um,
It might be cursed.
Is the cage around the bed?
it's right here.
I'll identify the
Oh,
wand
okay.
while they open the cage.
What you want me to roll on that? I got Tinker's tools and sleight of hand,
Um,
or I
well,
could just shoot the lock off and be real old west.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you managed to get that lock off of there, and you get the kid. It's just like the girl you had seen before. This time, her eyes are closed, though. The one you seen
I
at
like open her eyes and look at them.
yeah, they are hazel colored. They're not pure cold black like they were.
Oh, all right, that's good. I just pick her up and I start coming back downstairs.
All right.
There's
So,
a bunch of magical shit up there if you guys want to look at it, but I got the girl.
all right. So,
Is there anything among the magical shit that I see that stands out or seems special? I see there's another book. I guess I'll grab that. Is there anything else?
um, yeah, there's this blade here. Uh, it looks magical.
Okay. I'll grab the blade and I got the wand from downstairs.
Okay, so this one's actually a special magic item. Um, yeah. So, you grab that, and you guys just head back towards the town, or is there something else you want to check out?
There's another location.
Well, I ain't taking a kid to
Um,
another location.
I did see a cave on the way here that we didn't check out.
Just gonna dip in the cave real quick and see what we see.
Again, I don't want to bring the kid there.
Yeah, true that. Plus, we could take a rest and then. I'm not sure how to tell if spell circles have been used recently. I'm assuming since there's three of them, there's one for each hag, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. So, well, guys, if we are getting like 4 hours in, these guys pretty much killed the witches. So if you want to, I mean,
Yeah, I gotta be up at 5.
yeah, I was gonna say, looks like you guys are getting kind of tired. So yeah, you guys defeat
Did we save the world?
You did. They were trying to summon the horned god, which was gonna just wreak havoc on the town, but luckily you managed to pick apart Sarah's schemes before she could help her sisters Winifred and Mary out. So they actually saw you guys kill her in the middle of town square.
Yeah.
They were disguised, but you didn't notice them. They were hiding, and they ended up rushing back to check on the kid, and you guys did it. But you guys also get the extra 4,000 gold to throw in your pockets.
Nice.
Nice. What about the weird thingamajiggy bob?
What's that?
The thingamajig bob from the beginning, fucking Death Deer, Slender
Ooh.
Man.
Yeah, so
Was that the cave?
so that was actually the mayor. He found his daughter, but he got caught by the witches, and they transformed him into this abomination.
Ooh.
Oh shit, son.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jesus.
So the whole reason she was tied up in the first place was they told him that like if he wants it to live or his wife to live, he has to keep her from leaving the town, and he tied her up to the obelisk and ran off before they could hunt him down.
Oh.
So didn't they send the daughter after they bewitched her to go set her on fire?
Yeah, they were controlling the daughter when that happened. So
Hags be fucked up.
yeah, they kind of. I was hoping we
It's
could.
very smart though.
I was hoping to expand on all that, but we kind of. It's hard to do in a one shot. I over prepared a little bit, but
No, this shit was dope, dude.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You were killing it.
Appreciate it. It was fun. I got to use my tables I've been trying to use forever now, so I like that.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I
Shout
started blasting.
Shout out to anybody watching us on stream or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, appreciate
Sure.
you guys. I always forget that we're streaming these things.
I'm super curious. What were the blade and the wand?
So the blade was this item I made called the Crescent Blade. It was the ritual dagger to sacrifice. They were going to sacrifice Sybil. They were going to do it in the church if you guys didn't figure out her plans there.
Yeah.
The wand was the wand of web.
Oh, cool. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
I don't know what I did with the handout for.
Oh, what was up with the books?
The books was just I didn't even pay attention to the ones up here, honestly. But the ones that was on the floor below, that was the excerpt from the book that Sarah had that described the ritual. There was actually a whole ritual process and everything.
Okay, so if we found the books, then that would explain what all the ritual preparation was, and we could have used that to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it was kind of a just explore and gather information until you figure out what's going on, you know?
Yeah, but instead we brute forced it. Yeah.
Yeah. Taking out Sarah was the best thing you could have done for sure. But,
I love it. I love that. Like Randy's totally cool with just assaulting this lady, and I'm just like, we don't have any evidence, and pulling out all this her stuff just makes us look worse. And then I'm like, wait a minute, she's obviously using a spell to look like this.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That was the fastest way to figure it out for sure.
You can't
It
just
worked.
go having bloody summoning circles in the top of a church and
Right?
not expect to get punched in the mouth.
100%. That's
Honest,
1,200 gold apiece for everybody, by the way.
honestly, that was the last place I expected you guys to go, which that's what happens to a DM, you know? So
Yes.
I love how it was just because Doc wanted to fly.
that was the only reason.
Damn can crew. All right, boys, I'm out of here. Thanks
All
for
right.
playing.
Yeah,
Hey, have a
you
good
guys.
night. Thanks for playing.
I'm
Yeah.
getting off too. I appreciate you guys. Love you, the man,
Deuces.
dog.
Yeah, you too. I'll see y'all later.
That shit was
Cheers.
awesome. I am a super big fan of gunslingers now.
Yeah, it was fun. It looked fun.